Oh, whoops.
Double whoops.
Oh, did you have one too? What'd you do?
Oh, I just heard you hit your sonar and then you knocked the bottle over. Like your submarine
This is my water
full
bottle.
of empty bottles. Oh, I know.
I'm not draining the other ballast yet. So great, it's a glass container.
You could use it for the rest of your life.
I used to have the water bottles down here, like just from the gas station, and I would refill those. And it's fine, but then I had one, I was like, oh, this is my cooler water from like a month ago, and then I tasted it. It had a taste to it.
I have this empty wine bottle, and I wanted to keep it because the label, I think I've shown it to you, it has a bunch of sheep on it, but then there's one
The wolf.
of like, yeah, the wolf on it. And I really wanted to keep it, and so I like washed it out and put the cork back on, and it just sits as a little decorative thing on my filing cabinet. But that was like over a year ago, and I was cleaning my room recently, and I moved the bottle, and I saw there was still water in it, and so just like a little bit. So there's really old water in there. I mean, like a year, but I don't want to open it.
Pour it out, and then pour some bleach or isopropyl alcohol or whatever inside of it. Bleach
Yeah,
would be good. Just
should.
water with like a couple drops of bleach in it, and shake it up and rinse it out a few times. It'll be fine. Well, this might be the day I finish the sign language sequence. All I've got left is just this little bit right here. All the hand movements are done. I just have to animate his arms going down to his sides. I stayed up like 13 hours last night.
Ugh.
Like, I think I went to sleep at like 1 p.m. Something like that. Yeah, so here's what I got done so far. Looks so much better than the original. Syra, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
People are gonna meme the hell out of this. I'll like make up their own subtitles.
Like that one, Attack on Titan's overrated. My partner seems to think I know what he said.
Oh, that's right, that was already done.
I wasn't going to kill you, but Attack on Titan is a national treasure.
Attack on Titan is based as fuck. I guess they're putting out a third and final season of it.
You're either a cuckold Demon Slayer fan or a based Attack on Titan fan.
You're just not Titan built like I am.
I still want to do the Fox's based April Fool's podcast, where it's just like 10 different pictures of Fox McCloud, like crossing his arms and looking angry and then looking surprised and laughing, you know, like the YouTube commentator furry avatar channels.
Mm-hmm.
And just that like
Fox pilled.
yeah, he's like super fox or red pilled or whatever. Like Slippy calls in yelling at him, and Slippy's like super blue-pilled, so they're just like, they used to be best friends, but then they got politically divided by social media. And I told you never should have drank the water. You never should have drunk the water, Slippy. And now look at you. I mean, listen to you. I'm looking. No. Now hold on a minute, Fox. He's wearing like a rainbow tank top and nothing else.
Flippy.
Wait, can you mess around with the letters in Slippy and make Lispy?
Yeah.
Or Plispy, because there's an extra P. It would be funny. I think it would be funny, but you know that there's going to be like the 1% of people that are going to be like, this is really bad for your brand, Matthew. You should think a little harder next time about the groups of people you might be offending. It's like, you know that I really just think there's going to be like the one guy in the comments like, well, Fred, this is really problematic, and he really shouldn't make things like this. I don't know why I'm making him sound like that one guy, and, you know.
My uncle was pilled, and he makes me really uncomfortable. And this, it's just like, come on.
Yeah.
He's the one voice in the back of the room.
No fun allowed. All right. Let's see.
That's not important.
There's so many frames on this object, I had to split it in two. God. That's the thing, like, I run through YouTube questions all the time in the comments section. Like, if somebody asks, like, hey, when is this coming out? Or I'm stuck on this thing, or what would you do with this, or whatever. Like, I don't mind answering questions, but if there's one where it's like, you really need to, I skip right by it. It's like, all right. But on the first day or so, when I read stuff in the community tab, I always put a like on every message I read, and I just go through them and read them, and whenever there's one that's like, you're stupid and this is never gonna, I put a like on it and keep going. It's like, there you go.
Yeah.
Read your comment. Thanks, dude.
That's the ultimate own.
Cause
Everyone in the community tab has been really sweet.
Yeah, like, your community tab is the smaller group of people that give a shit about little posts like that. It's gonna be like 5% of the number of your usual responses, or 10%, give or take. But those are the people who, like, hey, a post by this person. It's like, I look at those more than I do some of the animations of people. Like, if a YouTube animator makes a community post, it's like, oh, here's some news about what they're doing, rather than just, you know, like, oh, another 10-second thing about the thing that happened in the news last night. It's like, hey, everybody, I'm working on this big thing, and it's going to be over here, and my friend's working on this. That's how I actually find out about a lot of other channels, is like an animation channel. Like, you know, they'll post little itty bitty things every now and then they'll leave a community post saying like, hey, after I post a couple more shorts, I'm gonna be working on this other project with these people and posting a big thing. This is what I've been working on this whole time. And that's usually how I find a bunch of other small channels. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it better. boy, oh boy, this file is chugging so hard. And this, I told you how I broke this into 2 different grease pencil objects, right? The same animation of the character. The cool thing is, I can externalize 1/2 of those. Like if you block them up like that before you actually start working on it, and just externalize the empty ones to other files. And those files are all on a network drive. That means that you could open a block of his animation that I'm not working on right now, and you could go in there and do stuff to the frames, and when you're done, you just hit save. And then on my side in the file that pulls your file into mine, I just save what I'm doing and then revert, just reload the file, and it'll automatically update the frames that you just added. Even if you're like, oh, Fred, I forgot to color in 2 of the eyeballs, and you open it up real quick, color the eyeballs, and then save, I just have to reload the file I'm in. So I just hit Control S and then Control Alt Shift RR, to revert. That's my shortcut for reloading the file.
Can you link grease pencil objects like regular geometry, or does it not work for grease pencil?
Wait,
So
say,
like
say that again?
specifically. Well, like when you link objects to a file to help with
when you link them in from an external file.
Yeah.
What?
Does that work for grease pencil animations as well, or no?
That's the only thing I'm really using it for.
Oh.
What did you think I was using it for?
I thought you were just using it for the geometry. I didn't know that you were using it for the grease pencil as well.
Well, no. Remember what I told you? Like, the more grease pencil stuff that's in the file, the slower the file gets.
Right.
So that's why I break up my grease pencil objects as 1 per character per camera shot. So remember when I told you to do that on camera 2? You just duplicate the first ones. So as you're going. Because if it's all 1 big, long grease pencil object, how are you going to externalize a chunk of it? When you get to the point like, okay, let me externalize this, and you externalize it, that's the whole grease pencil object for the entire thing. Like you at that point, you have to make another object. So it's easier and quicker just to break them up in the beginning before you've even animated the shots. Like, just per shot, because it's just a good sizable chunk. Usually when you get to 1 shot full of like 1 camera angle full of this many frames that I've got here, the object really starts to chug and get really slow. Oh, I've got to reload Blender. But no, like every time. Yeah, wow, Blender's fucked. Hold on a minute. My mouse isn't doing anything. I hope I don't have to restart Windows. That would suck.
I'll just make sure you're only sharing the window and not your display.
Oh yeah, don't want to have to.
We don't gotta go into that.
Look, you're the one that brought it up.
I know.
That whole situation was just, I don't know. Twitch streamers are a strange folk.
They come in every shape and size and flavor.
All right,
Although,
we're good. I fixed it. But anyway, yeah, like I thought you knew that the whole reason I was doing the externalizing was for grease pencil objects.
well, when you mentioned that you split yours in 2, I thought you were talking about the same way that I did it for mine when I switched camera angles.
Yeah, I'm doing that too. Like that's the main way that I do it. But the reason that I had to split Paul's animation into 2 pieces in the same camera shot is because there was just so much body movement and frames in that first one that, like, I started getting to the second half of his sign language and it was just uncomfortably chugging. It was so slow. Like here, if you'll look real quick.
I'm looking.
And just listen to me on the stream. Like here, see, this is this one of James here. This is one object. This one right here. When I cut to this shot, this is a completely new object. This is an object, and this one's an object. They're completely different objects. When I finished this first shot of animation of James and started on this second one here, when this first one was done and I started on the second one, I went back to this first one, copied it, went to the link external file, and pasted it in here in this external file. So now this is all of these frames of James right here, saved in this external file. It looks the same, but this is it's the linked one. So then I go back to the normal one, and I go up to File and down to Link, and I import. This is the one linked in from the external file. I go to this original one, and I go to its green settings here, and change it from the regular one down to the linked one down here. It'll have a chain on it. And then the linked one that I brought in, these are both now linked to the same thing, so I can delete the one that I brought in, and now this one doesn't have its own data. You can tell because see, you go down here to the layers and stuff, you can't turn them on and off. You can't edit them. That's how you can tell it's working, because if you go down here and try to change these layers and unlock them and stuff, it won't let you because it's externalized. See, it can't edit this property from a linked data block. Linked means it's pulled in from, the outside file. You'd have to open that file. So now this chunk of his animation, you can tell because it's all grayed out up here, is linked in from that external file. And now I can go and start editing on this one. And because this first one, it doesn't have to keep saving this in the file here. It's held in your VRAM or whatever while you're working. So when you undo and redo, it's like, well, this isn't being changed because it's not even saved in this file anymore. So I leave it alone. So that's why your undo redo speed is so good. And then when you finish all the characters on this shot and get to the third one here and start working on it, you take all of these objects and externalize all of them to file. It's tedious, but when you're working on a big long thing like this, it can be a big pain in the ass. And your undo and redo, it's saving the file every time you draw a stroke. So it gets to where drawing a stroke, if you turn off undo entirely, I don't know if you could do that, but if you could, then yeah, the program would run lightning fast. But anything you do, you can't undo. Can you imagine working with no undo? It's like drawing on paper with no eraser. But
no, I totally get you.
So you
I
get it now?
Understand
Good.
Oh yeah.
And all of these, see, you notice all of them. Now, like the single frame one of Des here, it's one frame. I didn't bother externalizing that one.
No.
It's one frame. Like I could, that's probably like 30 kilobytes of data. If I really wanted to later, I could. I really could, but And so that's good and fine and everything. But you ask yourself, it's like, okay, all these short clips here of them animating and moving around, they're all externalized, and all the shots are 2 or 3 seconds long. But what if you're in the middle of one really long shot like this one, where the character has a lot of frames, like a lot, and it's still one camera angle? And you've got like, what if it's a camera being animated in a long take, in a really, really long camera shot, and you're in the middle, you're halfway through, and it starts chugging? What can you do? You move the object to the other file, your file's gone. So even if you get halfway through and externalize it to the external file and you're back to normal, you still have to make a new grease pencil object for the second half of his animation on that long camera shot. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
See, what I did, I had the whole thing on here, but as I started filling in the colors and drawing the hands, it just kept getting slower and slower and slower and slower. It was this big. This was one file, all the stuff that you see here, like from here all the way to here, like all of that. And I got about, when it was all one file, I got about this far into it, and it was just so slow. It was uncomfortable to draw. I realized, I was like, well, this is like 45 frames in this one half or 35 or whatever. It's getting really fucking close. And if you're worried about, as long as they both have the exact same effects and everything, and they're in the exact same position, because that's all you do before you externalize your first half. You will get to this point. You will get to a point where you're in one camera angle and it's really, really chugging, and you do the adaptive simplify on multi-frame, where it takes every frame in the thing and you can select them all and reduce the geometry and all that. But even doing all of that, it's still chugging on you. The only thing you can do is break the grease pencil object up into two pieces and send the first piece to the external file. It gets rid of it, but it leaves you with an exact empty copy of that object starting at the end of the first one, just ready to go and keep going. Does that make sense?
Yeah, crystal.
See, like this one here, like if this is the only object, I hide everything else. It's just this one. When it gets here, he does his thing and then disappears. Like that's this one. And just so everybody knows, the only reason that I split it up here and I didn't do it to any of the other guys in any of the other shots, it's simply because Paul has so many frames. Talk Minoga. See, these are, you can tell these are two grease pencil objects. This is one and this is the other. I have both of them selected. This is this one. And so this many frames all the way to there. This is a lot. Yeah, very much. Ochin Minoga. Slishka Minoga. Anyway. Yeah, you can see here, this is where camera shot 11 begins. This is where camera shot 12 begins. And this one in the middle is just, this marker isn't for a camera shot. This is just the marker where the first half of him disappears and the second half begins. You just can't see. It looks like it's just an object because the exact frame that this one disappears, this one shows up. See? They're actually two objects. But yeah, like I was saying, the only reason that I split him up in this one take is just it's so long, and once you get that many frames inside of one of these grease pencil containers, it starts drawing really slow. Really, really, really slow. just for the hell of it, I'm gonna open this up and I'll show you what I mean. So watch, I'm gonna draw on his head real quick. That's about as fast. See, I'm gonna try to draw really fast. See how slow undo is already? This is how chunky that undo is. Like it's just like really slow. Same thing with drawing. See, I can draw that fast. See, I can do, you know, this is fine. But if I try to draw any faster than that, see, it gets kind of choppy. But now watch. I'm gonna undo. See, these are all like the face, head, eyes, and mouth, and you know, all the different things. I'm gonna copy all these frames over just one more time. I'm gonna duplicate them, just for the hell of it. Now let's triple them. Let's just add 3 times as much. You can see, like, it's a shit ton of frames. So now I'm gonna go draw on his face and check out the undo and everything again. This is me just drawing lines as fast as I can. See? Undo. That's how slow undo is. See? So it's like, what if I had, did you see that, Rex?
Mm-hmm.
The slow difference, and that's with this many frames in one object. And it's like, well, what if the day comes that I need to do a scene with that many frames in one object? Right now, you're gonna have to split them up into chunks. That's one thing where Adobe, this is the thing though, just playing the frames back, it's fine. It's like, it's exactly like importing a ZBrush model into Blender. As long as you're just playing stuff and rendering stuff, you can move around at the speed of light. But if you hit tab and go into edit mode and try to change anything on that model, Blender will just sit and say no. Same concept with grease pencil. It's the same thing. Here, let's go in here and try it. Let's see what happens. Let's select all frames and yeah. You're moving around like this, you're fine, but you have no idea.
Look at all those vertices,
Yeah,
too.
like, and this is just pretty much is 3D geometry. It's just rendered differently than
Whoa,
stuff.
God.
But
Looks like the cosmos.
yeah, I think I saved before this. Yeah, okay. So anyway, like, even just with this much, with this many frames on this many layers, it's already chugging a little bit. So, like, usually when a character gets about, I don't know, how many is this? So this is about 30 frames. Now keep in mind, this is almost like a full character that's got, I mean, you can see I've already done the adaptive on it. This is how it looks when you draw it, which is like 5 times as much space. So when you're done drawing a scene and your geometry looks like this, you want to do an adaptive simplify, which does this to it. And look, this is it on, off. This is the original. This is simplified. Original, simplified. See, and this is zoomed in this far. Like, zoomed out here to regular size, you won't even notice. But when you look at it, see, it's just a slight change. I'm going back and forth between them right now. On, off, on, off. Very, very, very microscopic changes. But look at the difference in your geometry. Look at that. That's not simplified. That's after being simplified. Look at, there's so many. Each one of these vertices has an X value, a Y, a Z, an alpha, a tint color. All these values are saved, and that takes up a lot of space. When you've got this many just on one frame of a character. Now, the good side is, you know, you no matter how far you zoom in, you don't lose any quality zooming in. I'm doing pretty good. But you lose the ability to edit lines as good. Like, see this line here, once you reduce the geometry on the line, once that's reduced, you're saving file space, but look when I try to edit the line now. See? It's got these points in it. There's you know, because it doesn't have that geometry anymore. Now, if you just drew this and you're not simplifying it yet, get back where it was. And it's still got its original geometry. Look at the lines. You can, it's got the curves in it. You can edit it. It's really nice, just what you need. And you can reconstitute it too with adaptive sampling or sample simplify. Sample simplify, you can make it more geometrical or less just by what value you put in. So I can keep stretching this stroke out. But see, when you get it out this far, you see its geometry's doing this. So it's just like a 3D polygon thing. It's just a line segment. So you'd have to sample simplify, and now you get your geometry back. It's like Dynamesh and ZBrush, same concept. Anyway, I gotta get this done. Yeah, just to explain that, like, if you're doing a lot of really, really high geometry characters with a lot of line work, and it's just frame after frame after frame like this, when you get to about that many frames, like 40 or 50, it's gonna start chugging. Keep in mind, scenes like this here with James, see, that's not that many layers. This is, you know, the mouth layers. But you see, notice the head layers here. Like this head layer is it's just one frame this entire time. It's not saving this every single frame. It's got one. It's called a hold. If you're in animation where a character is standing perfectly still and only the eyes and the mouth move. And then right here, you see these extra frames. This is where the head actually turns, but it turns to this angle and then it holds for this amount of time. So that's this much time that it's not saving any new frames for the head. See all these diamonds, these are changes. Like on these frames, this is the mouth lines and mask, upper teeth and lower teeth. So the lower teeth, you know, is always moving. The mouth line's always moving. But you notice that teeth upper, this one only has one frame because the teeth never move. Notice, like on a standard mammals, the upper jaw doesn't move when they're talking. The upper teeth will not move because they're connected to the skull. The upper jaw is connected completely to the skull. Lower jaw is not. Lower jaw moves with the teeth and the tongue and all that, so that's on its own unique frame. Well, animating this kind of stuff in 3D is just as much trouble. I mean, there's not new like picture data every frame, but you're still animating values and filtering out layers and stuff. I will get into that messy shit one day. Manuel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, see, this is the thing. You can, if you have a bunch of stuff that's in the same spot. Yeah, let's try that from here. I can select all of these and go to multi-frame like that. And now I can just click here and it will automatically fill all of those frames in. It's just when his head's moving around a bunch, there's no spot you can click where all of the eyes are still getting filled. So there, see, I just filled in all of those with 2 clicks. It's just on this one here, I didn't fill in a gap somewhere. Yeah, see, so if I clicked right here, some of these wouldn't get filled, but you find the one spot in it where you can just tap. Yeah, see, there's one missing there's one that's got a gap somewhere there. But we can get most of them without having to go through. We have a character that's mostly standing in the same spot, like these body layers here. Yeah, see, like this is all of these here. They're close enough to each other to where I can turn on multi-frame mode and I can just, you know, click here and it will fill every single one of these frames. And then you just click here once, here once, here once, here once. And it'll take a while, but it's way faster than manually doing each one. So yeah, that does exist. It's just, if your animation is really erratic and the character's moving around a lot, those won't line up perfectly. Wait, what the fuck? I filled it with the wrong color. Oh my god. It sucks trying to find a gap sometimes. I mean, it's like that in anything. Find the gap. Oh my fucking god. It's gonna be every single one of these eyes. That's why if you're wondering why I'm doing this here, like when they see that there's a gap here, usually I can just hit that and extrude. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. You can do it by the thickness of the line, like this edge, but I don't. You get cleaner fills this way. It's not that hard to abide by. I don't think it is. Well, this took me about 4 or 5 days to do instead of 2.5 weeks. Assuming I get done today. If I work as long as I did yesterday, I'll probably get another shot or 2 done after this. Because the next shot after this one, both of them are perfectly still. James is perfectly still, just saying, I know what he said. And then it cuts to a shot of them just staring at James. And all that Paul is going to be doing, he's going to be just blinking and eyes like darting back and forth. Because now, like, he's too comfortable with not too many people knowing sign language. So he's like, I'm saying something to you in secrecy because there's no way James McLeod knows, and he does know sign language. Fuck. What do I do? You know. Hi, Tiny Stream. It's going pretty good. Animating a lot of friggin' sign language. Still have to animate the mouths for this too. Or just like I showed you earlier, all I gotta do is go to the mouth and grab the bottom stuff there, and I can move whatever I need to. God, that makes shit so easy. That's some of the most fun stuff in this, is doing the mouth movements. I want to see if I can unload all the other objects. You know, that trick I told you about, like moving your linked file into a different folder so it has an error when it loads?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, it should say like 18 errors. Wait, oh, I moved the wrong one. Hold on a second. There we go. So I have a folder just called hidden or whatever. I mean, you can go in there and like rename a character on, like instead of .blend, you can call it .bland or something. First time chat. Первый раз чат. Насколько хорошо сейчас прокачана 2D анимация в Blender. Мне очень нравится. Очень. Вот, я покажу тебе. Вам, простите. What am I looking for? Fresh.
I'm not a florist, Cajagas. I'm a smoker. That's no way to treat a gift from my mother.
Hey, any chance we can get this line moving?
Sir, please stay in line. We'll be right with you. We appreciate your patience.
Did he get your marbles? Yeah. Who's meeting us here anyways? Taking his damn time.
Pigma Dengar. You remember him?
Oh, yeah. Can't say I'm a fan, but as long as he's got our backs, I'll keep it to myself.
That's fair.
I didn't mean any offense.
Hey, it's alright. Everybody knows I'm an asshole. I was born this way.
How long have you been on Venom?
Just got here. Like you guys.
Pretty bold claim.
So you hear this saying Venom's not gonna have the election this time around?
Well, what are all the selection posters for?
They just started saying it last night. I think they called it an internal selection.
The premier's gonna be appointed by the cabinet.
I can only wonder who they'll settle on.
Good old Dr. Andros.
Well, he's real popular.
He's a friggin' lunatic. Wait for me.
The progress only I am bringing. The jobs only I am offering. The sick children's lives only I am saving. I'm the only one that's ever going to make all of these changes a reality. And I give you my word, they'll be made within one term.
The only one. And what qualifies only you to make all this happen in one term?
It's simple, really. Only I have the brains to rule Lilat.
Can we get the audience? Can I have everyone in the audience quiet down, please?
He should have been back by now. We're almost back where we got on.
All right, I'll go it alone from here.
I think we should... you're already turning a lot of heads.
I'll be fine. Stay right here until our stop. Even if I don't find them, I'll meet you on the landing.
You watch yourself.
Des, did Pigma Dengar come through here?
Pigma Dengar? I haven't... Is he on the train?
Running security. He went this way.
Jim, I didn't think...
What have you got for me?
I didn't think Pepper would send you.
How did you find these?
You don't have any friends, Jim. Don't think too hard about it. If you knew what Andros was up to, what he was really up to, you would have given those to Pepper years ago, instead of hiding
I should
them.
destroy them. Right now.
You won't. It was her work, just as much as yours. Geniuses. I dropped out and Accretions won. Jim, don't let it go to waste.
Pepper's no better for tech like this.
Maybe a little. At least it'll get you off the hook.
And onto a much bigger one, no doubt. Are you all right?
I'm fit. Just a couple days no sleep. This is such an ugly planet.
And dangerous. I never learned to care for it. Go get some sleep. Des. Des.
Captain.
And that's what I'm working on now.
Pepper.
Des. Des.
Captain. Your friend looks tired. We were informed that you carry a sort of improvised shooting instrument. Please place it on the table and calmly step away.
I might need some help with that.
Your compliance, Captain. I do not want a fuss.
I don't want to kill you, Ekblade. You know I'm walking off this train.
And then the shot after that is what I'm working on right now. Go ahead.
I covered you, buddy. That's all what I can say for this picture you just posted.
You're my little dog face pony soldier. Антон, простите меня, мой словарный запас очень маленький, потому что я только учусь говорить 3 года. Несколько больше, чем 3 года, но не тяжелый.
Не интенсивно, you can say.
Не интенсивно. Спасибо.
Интенсивно.
Интенсивно.
Like интенсивно.
Intensivno. Like
Yeah,
intense. Now,
Yes,
you're correct.
yes.
I'm the one saying it wrong. Что сказал? как сказать? О, я все выглядывал XPPN Deco V2 на Яндекс Маркете. Да, понял. Про VO3 даже не слышал. Version 3 тоже wireless, как Wacom Pro. Я уже забыл, потому что я не использовал. Я долго не использовал. Подойдет для начинающего с заделом на будущее. Хорошо подойдет для начинающего. Не тратьте много денег на Wacom, если вы новичок.
You said it good.
Спасибо за грамматику. Не за что. Oh, hey, MLBG 2025.
Wow.
Thank you for gifting all the subs. I gotta do the thing.
Do the thing.
Excellent. Excellent! Excellent!
So, MLBG 2025, thank you for gifting 10 subs. 10 tier 1 subs to the Rune Collector, Space Ducks, Herr Empress, Dutski, Sir Neuven, Chastity Holcomb, Fox Sonic 55, Harpoon 84, Ziggy Owl, and Calico 504. That go back to where it went? Yeah. Thank you very much.
Excellent! Excellent!
My name is Freedom. My
My name is Freedom. Say it. Say it. Say it.
Thank you very much for the subs, though. I appreciate that. God, I'm so stupid. Forgive me. I'm just... He will not move his mouth when he signs gun. He's smart enough to know that he should not mouth the word gun. But then I guess it could be a matter of, like, does James know sign language, or is he just good at reading lips?
Probably both.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back.
Сейчас. Let's see.
This is why I warned you to bring your gun today. Nyeh.
He says, I know what he said. And Paul just turns around, he's like, man, motherfucker! And, like, covers his mouth real quick. Oh, Lord. I'm writing the sounds that his mouth is going to make at these spots, so I know what to have him say. It's like, bring your gum today. So that's kind of, yeah, so on the B. The easiest one, this is going to be a B mouth. So it's just really just going to be closed. You should have it over the teeth. Yeah. There we go. There's one done. Here's where all the file size is going. Jesus. This is half of the hand animations, by the way. a little better. Went from 151 megabytes down to 94. That's what I was doing there, is simplifying all those vertices. Like all these, getting them as, you know, going from this to this without losing any of the visual geometry. Just optimizing, really. I thought about some weird thing, like he's got a vow of silence or something, but I think he's just gonna be a deaf guy. I thought maybe giving him like a neck, like a neck tube thing, like a scarf or something around his neck. You don't actually see his neck. So he, you know, and he doesn't talk, and it's like, oh, maybe they cut his vocal cords out for punishment or something. But I was just like, nah, I'm just gonna have it be a deaf guy. That's the funny thing, like he could totally get his deafness probably fixed by Andros and his medical stuff, but these guys hate Andros so much that he would probably refuse to get it done. Because that is some of the stuff that Andros is doing, is like miraculous, like miracle drug, miracle surgery stuff that he was starting to do for Corneria, that took all of his knowledge with him. All right, this should go a little bit faster now. I'm doing good, Blondie. Just trying to finish this damn sign language bit.
Knock.
Sad Louis Anderson rubbing himself against an asteroid.
I heard something about sad Louis Anderson and an asteroid, and that was it.
An AI prompt. My friend
What?
Josh that voices Dessler and Beltino, he's putting in weird prompts on this shit.
Oh my god.
I showed you all the one I did. Like, oh my god. I gave AI a picture of me, and I wrote in literally me as a Pixar character in a black and white biopic about an animator tormented by imaginary robot aliens that make him drink alcohol. And it gave me this. We're literally building a computer Satan. We're gonna get there. Oh my god. And the cool thing is, I think I can delete these and do a what you call it, an interpolation. Nah. Как долго? Слава, как долго я изучаю Blender? 4 года? 3 года или 4? Более-менее 3 или 4 года. Почти 5, может быть? Для 2D анимация с 2020. 2020. 2020. Я начал использовать Grease Pencil в блендере. Но 2018 я начал использовать Blender совсем. 22-й. 20-й. Yeah. 2020. В году... yeah. Anyway, yeah. Я начал использовать Blender 2018 год. И я начал использовать Grease Pencil в блендере на 2019 20 год. Все равно я надеюсь, что вы меня понимаете. Очень трудный каждый день. Даже после 3 года, блин. Окей, круто. Очень круто. Бля. Hey, his mouth is moving now. Я очень люблю кино. И я умею I forgot how to say to sing. Петь. Я умею петь.
I'm back.
How do you say to sing? Is it pete?
Pete, yeah.
Aye, okay. I know it wasn't Pete, that's to drink.
Yes.
Хочу пить, хочу петь. Там или тут. I have a horrible singing voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I can sing something low and gravelly.
Fred, remember this song you made for the violence?
Yeah.
Like an intro. Like, this was a banger, and you sing in Russian. It was nice.
Just wait until it's like a whole bar of people. Like in a bar or a pub somewhere. And there's like a clanky piano in the background. It's just a bunch of people singing it. I can't wait. Сигарет, значит, все не так уж плохо на сегодняшний день. И билет на самолет с серебристым крылом. The bust machine. Bust machine. Yeah, you know what I mean. Белую ночь опустилась, как облако, ветер катает на юной листве. Слышу знакомую речь, вижу облак твой, ну почему это только во сне? Okay, I'm embarrassing myself. Белую ночь, сирены листву, ветер качает то робкий, то смелый. Я не знаю кукушку. Я знаю песню, но не как петь. Текст. Я еще не знаю текст для песни.
It's quite a popular song, but
Oh, I know. That's. I think that was the last song he wrote.
maybe.
I think it was the. I know it was one of the very last songs that he wrote before he died. I haven't been drinking enough.
Are you gonna drink tomorrow?
Может быть.
Nice. Because I'm gonna buy some.
Если мне еще виски на эту ночь, это будет час спою. So many screaming women in that cartoon. Ну ты-то заходи, если что. Нет, я американец, и я живу в Канаде. Или, как сказать, я американский канадец. If you're an American and you move to Canada and you live there and you become a citizen, you're an American Canadian. If you're a Canadian and you move to the United States and become a citizen, you're a Canadian American. Канадский американец.
Why so hard questions? One sec.
Thank you, Tomase. Tomaso1. Или что-то. Канадский американец. Если я родился в Америке, а потом шел в Канаде жить, там жить, что я? Канадский американец или американский канадец?
Yeah, канадский американец, I would say.
Антон так сказал.
Well, you would still be an immigrant, I guess. Of course, you like not far from getting the citizenship, but
Я американец. Какой американец? Я канадский американец. Я родился в Америке. Но...
Well, you know, we would say that if like you had children and they would be like an American descent, but they are like were born in Canada, and that's why they're like Canadian Americans. I mean, it's quite hard considering it's like technically everyone in North America is an immigrant, right?
Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, but it's like in Europe,
it's like Los
much,
Angeles. No one's originally from LA, but everyone says they're from LA. I'm from LA. You want to get a taco at the taqueria? It's like, I'm from LA. I get tacos from down the street at the taqueria. That video which one of you posted where like the guy who speaks regular American English, but every time he uses a word from another country, he has to pronounce it like they do from that country. All right, on. Hello there down in Australia. Hope things are going well. It's probably hot as hell there right now. Yo, yo, yo. Спокойная ночь. They're removing the monarchy from the currency on Australia. First thing I'm gonna do when I get to Australia is buy a pack of Winnie Blues. Smoke one of them and give the rest away to whoever wants them. Just so I can say I've had one.
They remove monarchy like a ward, or was there a face?
No, like the like Prince Charles, the Queen, and all those people. Like they're not going to be on the dollar bills over there anymore.
Oh, okay. I thought it's only in UK.
That's Australia.
Oh wait, you're reading the chat. Okay.
Now, this is the this is my one Australian reference in my cartoon. If you get it, gold points for you. But, that's a pack of Winnie Blues.
Captain.
Oh my god, it's chugging so bad. Turn the shadows off.
Captain. Your friend looks tired.
God, the frame rate is so bad. Oh yeah, they're like the ones in the UK where it's like dead babies and people with like their lung hanging out of their mouth and shit, right? Do they have that in Russia too, Slava? Like the packs of cigarettes where they have like pictures of dead babies and rotted lungs and stuff like that.
Not that intense, but there's like.
Oh man, the British ones are sick.
Well, let me find it.
We like to traumatize our smokers. Can's always on smoko. Sorry, I have to play that again now. I've been Australianistically triggered. Sorry, this is fucking LA. Yeah, sorry. I'll play it once and that's it, I promise.
Here we have something like that. It's basically just like certain, organs
Wait, you reckon
and
this
stuff.
is it?
Yeah, I think so. You just want to knock, find out.
Yeah, it's definitely
The fuck you fucking cunt.
Yeah, Dolzy.
How you going, boys?
Yeah, pretty good yourself.
You fucking caught me early or something, eh?
Yeah, sorry if we woke you.
You boys want a cuppa?
Yeah, sounds
Kettle's
good.
boiling. Yeah, boys, just got a quick cashy today. Just doing a bit of traffic and roll. Bit of a stand and spin, if you catch my drift. Yeah, we'll do that for a bit. Get a bit of cash in hand and fucking...
Sounds just like my mom's chickens.
Fucking oath, we love surprises.
Mate, who fucking doesn't love surprises?
I like the chickens that you got roaming around, Nolsey.
Yeah, me silkies. Yeah, they go alright, don't they? Watch out for the white one though, he's a fucking skits gun. You boys don't mind hanging around for an hour or so while I do this cashy?
Nah, it's all good, man.
Alright, sweet. We won't be long.
Mr. Lollipop Man, eh?
Yeah, you fucking better believe it, cunt. Easiest job
I
on
know
the fucking
Vogans.
planet, mate. Fucking tell you what.
Yeah?
Fucking dead set. All I'm fucking doing is standing out in the road twisting a fucking pole cunt. And I'm getting paid fuckloads more because it's a fucking safety risk. Because I'm standing out in the fucking road. Yeah, mate. Every time I go out looking for cashies, I always find the fucking riskiest ones. Because as you know, I'm a fucking crazy cunt. I like to fucking walk on the edge and get paid for it. Cash in hand. Always fucking cash in hand, mate. Always. Yeah, mate. Qualified in all sorts of fucking trades, you know? Like fucking being a chippy, being a sparky, fucking mechanic, concreter, bricky, joint sealer, tree lobbing, scaffold builder, painter. I used to fucking blow shit up in the mines. Fucking crane driver, been a debt collector. Yeah, done me fair share of lollipopping. Worked on
Lollipop, man.
elevators and drove a couple of freight trains. Bill, mate, how you going? Yes, me mate, Bill.
Well, it sounds like you know pretty much every profession there is to know in your field of work. How does someone come to know all that?
Crazy Steve.
Yeah?
Mate, Crazy Steve. He's a fucking visionary. Can't believe you fucking haven't heard of him.
It'll be really great to actually meet this Crazy Steve.
Well, mate, you know how I said I got a surprise for yous?
Yeah?
Yous want to go meet Crazy Steve?
Yeah, fuck
yeah.
Alright, fuck yeah, we'll go see the crazy cunt. We'll fuck this job off. I'll just get me cash and we'll go. You blokes are gonna love Crazy Steve, mate. He's a fucking sick cunt. Yeah, he should just be up this side up here, boys. Be in there somewhere, boys.
Excellent!
There's a fucking craziest cunt in the fucking world, huh?
There you go, mate. Get him up there, you fucking crazy
Good to
cunt,
fucking
huh?
see you too, Crazy
Just a
Steve.
fucking celebrity over here, fucking film crew and everything, huh?
These are me mates Gerald, Zeke, and Terrence.
G'day, boys. How's it
Hey,
going?
this is Speed
Are
Chico.
these the
Thanks
fucking
for the
cunts that you're
sub.
ripping off to go to fucking Thailand?
nah,
Don't trust this fucking dirty cunt. He just wants to go there for a fucking rip start.
Fuck off, Crazy Steve.
Yeah, get out of here, you filthy cunt. Go away and fucking smoke a spot and I'll be over in a minute.
Alright, come on, guns, let's go.
Yeah, Mike's a good fella. Known him since he was fucking knee-high to a fucking grasshopper. Yeah, I guess you could say I taught him everything he knows. Shittest worker though, cunt's always on fucking smoko. Yeah, Nolsey just wants to go to fucking Thailand for a fucking rip start.
What's a rip start, Crazy Steve?
A rip start? You know what anal beads are, right?
Yeah.
They fucking shove them right up, yeah, fucking wank you off, and as soon as you come, they fucking rip start you like your fucking dad's lawnmower, mate. What? Hey!
So you're going over to Thailand and get something like a rip start or something, Nolsey?
Fucking Crazy Steve, the fucking cunt. He's the one that fucking got it first. And he's the one telling me I should go over to Thailand and get one. But I'm like, nah.
Yeah, sure, Nolsey.
Fuck off, boys, fuck off. Oi, Crazy Steve, you should do that thing for the boys.
Nah, mate, nah, not today, mate. It might fucking work.
Oh, come on, just once, just do it for the boys. We'll get it on film.
Nah, I'm not fucking doing that, cunt. Not today, mate. Too fucking tired.
Oh, go on, Crazy Steve, come on.
Nah. Alright, you filming?
Yeah,
you
go
going?
now, Crazy Steve, go now. It's not cars.
There's no cars, mate. It's no cars. Oh, fuck yeah, no, these fucking natives, cunt. Fucking... Yep.
Go, Crazy Steve. Go, Crazy Steve. Go. Yeah, fucking sing it. Go. Fuck yeah, can't. This is why they call him Crazy Steve. One breath, cunt. One breath.
Fucking Gatorade
Steve's
bottle.
fucking skits, mate. I've seen him fucking polish off a whole cardo. Doing only that. Dead set.
This is why they call him Crazy Steve.
I'll never fucking forget what
Sing
he
it.
gave me the best fucking piece of advice that I can ever fucking ask for. And I've used that advice every single day of my life. And things have never been fucking better. He said to me, mate, Mort, I ain't the reason why I fucking rock. You fucking want to do. You fucking don't you worry about it. Ever since I fucking used that advice, things have never been better. So, take it home. Use it.
Okay.
The restart productions at the end. Oh, let me get a video cue up.
Его так просто упустить, но легче локоть укусить, чем новый шанс заполучить. Черную метку мне.
Sounds like it might be. Did she show you her chance? No, but I saw her Aja. Oh, lucky man, lucky man.
Он подбирал вам экипаж, он с вами шел на абордаж, и от осечки он берег ваш мушкет. Один лишь раз осечку дав, теперь вы кролик, он удав, а у удава мрачный нрав.
Приносят черную метку мне. Черная метка, чертова метка. Нет!
И вот когда вы в 2 шагах от груды сказочных богатств, он говорит вам:
Бог подаст.
Хитрый шанс.
Он нажимал на ваш курок, он набивал ваш кошелек, и от осечки он берег ваш мушкет. И вот когда вы в 2 шагах от груды сказочных богатств, он говорит вам: Бог подаст. И приносят черную метку мне. Шанс. Черная метка, чертова метка. И вот когда вы в 2 шагах от груды сказочных богатств, он говорит вам: Бог подаст. Хитрый шанс.
Delicious morsel.
I gotta go play the game, Ken, and beat it before I watch the show.
Come on. It's all mine. Mine. I want it.
mama smile. Put one in your mouth a while. Dum-dums, 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 dum-dums. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
G'day, mate. How you going?
I need a brewskin.
You need a what?
I need a brewskin. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Oh, fuck me, cunt. Fucking hell.
Was that your beer, was it?
Ah, mate. That beer was always meant to be yours.
I'll pay for it.
No need, mate. It's alright.
No, it's alright, I'll pay for it. It's all good.
Put that fucking plastic shit away and just accept my kind offering, mate.
Oh, sick cunt. Cheers for that, eh?
Yeah, no worries, mate.
What's your name?
Name's Taipan Pete, mate.
Typing Pete. Les.
Nice to meet you, mate.
Yeah, you too. So you give yourself that name?
Yeah, mate, yeah. Never really liked the name my father gave me.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Pretty sick name.
Yeah, cheers, mate. So's yours.
Yeah, cheers. It's a fighting name. Means kill, where I'm from.
Yeah, right.
So, what brings you out the middle of fucking nowhere, Taipan Pete?
Oh, mate. That's a story for another place, another time. But I've somehow got the feeling that your story's more interesting than mine. So I ask you, what brings you out here?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me, mate.
I'm on a skits mission. 2 skits to go into detail.
Well, you're obviously heading somewhere.
North Queensland.
Well, you're in luck there. The train that I'm waiting for goes to North Queensland.
Oh, what? So this train station's still operational?
Yeah, mate.
Fucking oath. So when's this train coming?
Oh, should be here probably later this afternoon. Still got about fucking 7 to 8 hours yet.
Looks like I'll be able to tell you my story.
Fucking oath, mate. Got plenty of time. Plenty of beers in the fridge over there, and there's pretty sure I saw some kegs around the back.
Fuck yeah. Alright. But I'm warning you. It's fucking skits. It's probably got to be the fucking skits' story.
Look at my eyes.
In your fucking life.
Know what I'm saying?
Fucking oath, mate.
Look at my eyes. Look at them. You know what I've seen? You know what I've done? It's fucking skits, mate.
Yeah, right.
Right. It all started when?
How's she looking, mate?
Yeah, mate, that looks good.
Fuck yeah. You'd probably get a fair bit if you sold that, hey?
Yeah, mate, that's the plan. Either sell it or rent it out. Be the landlord.
Yeah, that's it, mate, that's it.
Hey.
So what have you been up to, mate? I haven't seen you in ages.
Yeah, mate, yeah, just been relaxing and fucking been training.
Yeah, I can fucking see that, yeah.
Hey, been training for the new season.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what about you?
Yeah, not much, mate. Yeah, just work.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Got a few mills in the tank the other day, so things are going good.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Got to do fucking Glasgow's paper out, though, because the fucking cunt died.
Oh, what a cunt.
Yeah, fucking tell me about it, eh? Biggest stitch up.
Oh, what a cunt for dying.
Yeah, I know, eh?
No, well...
So you fucking cleansed the town, mate?
Yeah, mate, yeah. No more Norton.
Good riddance, mate, good riddance.
Hey, yeah, fucking stoked, eh? Been waiting a while.
Yeah, mate, now you can fucking rest easy. Get a bit of cash out of his house.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, cheers for adding us and the boys in the will, eh?
Ah, it's alright, mate. How's the new lawnmower going?
Yeah, mate, she goes alright. Just a bit how you going. Toolkit hasn't been used either. But, they're the shittest tools, but...
Fucking hell, Norton.
Yeah, he doesn't pick the good sort, eh?
Oh, the fuck would he want tools anyway? Doesn't know how to fucking use them.
Nah, mate, I'm afraid not, eh? What'd you get out of it?
Yeah, got a new TV set with surround sound. Got a new coffee plunger. Some cutlery and pots and pans. Was hoping to get some clothes back.
Oh, you didn't have what you liked?
Nah, mate. And where's the guy's shit?
Yeah. Well, better continue me route. I'll, catch you around, eh?
Hey, mate, hey. It's been good seeing you. Cheers for the sale sign.
It's all good, mate. Oh, before I go, here's your paper and a little something from Donny D.
Oh, fuck yeah, cunt.
Yeah, mate, it's good stuff too. It's called Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you like actually witness Jehovah.
Fucking hell. Have you tried it?
Yeah, mate.
Is that any good?
Yeah, mate, yeah, it's good smoke, eh?
Oh, sweet. Yeah, cheers for that, eh?
No worries, mate.
Alright, well, catch you later on then.
Sounds good, mate. Oi, watch this.
Almost got it.
See you, mate.
See you, mate.
Lovely day today. Think I might go inside, make a coffee and roll a doopskin. There we are. Fuck yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Espresso climbing.
Oh yeah, speaker warning.
Fucking hell! Get the fuck off me! What the fuck? Oh my god! Get the hazel, quit it! Get the fucking hazel! Fucking hell! Hey, what the fuck's going on? Quinnan, get inside! Hey, what's going on? Just get inside, Quinnan!
Get fuckers!
What's going on?
Don't fucking touch Glen World.
I won't let you touch you. I'm gonna go fucking sort it out, right? Where are you gonna go? I'm gonna go over the Lantana bush where Donnie stashed some guns. Now, I will not leave ya. I will come back. Just get inside the fucking basement. Get in the fucking basement! Oh, fuck! And don't fucking touch Glen World! Right. What the fuck's going on here?
I always thought this scene was so creepy. The wind chimes and everything. He zip ties a Halo pistol.
Oi!
Annoy! What happened here?
I thought it was over!
Mate, just calm down.
Annoy!
Calm down. What's going on?
Oh, they bit off my hands!
What bit off your hands, mate? What bit off your hands?
Oh, it's right in front of you!
Fucking dead-eyed, Donnie.
Fucking oath, mate. You've just been saved by the fucking legend, the myth, the fucking dead-eyed Donnie the dealer, mate.
Fucking good to see you, mate.
Yeah, you too, mate, you too.
Yeah, cheers for helping us back there.
It's alright, mate, it's alright. You know I've got your back. Yeah, cheers, mate. Mate, don't worry about it. So where you been all morning? Been waiting for you for ages, mate.
Oh, mate, I was fucking enjoying me coffee, about to take the first sip, and then
Tumours happened, mate.
the fucking tumours are back.
Yeah, it's fucking strange, eh? I thought we killed them all.
Yeah, and Tumour Island.
Yeah, something fishy's going on, mate. Something fishy's going on.
I've got a suspicion on who's doing it too.
Well, let's fucking get the cunts.
That's the plan. Liz, mate. Sass, mate, how you going? Yeah, pretty good. Just sorting out an escape plan, eh? Yeah, how is it? Fucking tumours. Yeah, I know, eh? I was telling these guys yesterday. I was with Donnie and we were walking.
Oh, mate, we've all heard this before, mate.
We were walking down the street, right? And I'm like, oi, tumours coming tomorrow. And he's like,
oh yeah, fucking whatever, cunt.
And I'm like, nah, seriously, they're fucking coming tomorrow. And he didn't believe me. Then this morning, heard the first tumour scream, and I was like, fucking told you, cunt.
Yeah, fucking whatever, cunt, whatever.
I fucking told you, didn't I?
Yeah, mate, well, things like that, I fucking believe it when I say it.
You'll see it when you believe it, mate.
Whatever, cunt.
Where you been all this time, Liz? Mate, I was out there fighting tumours.
Oh yeah, how many did you kill?
I know, like 100.
Yeah, right.
Fucking hell, is there that many over there? Nah, not anymore. Killed them all. First one fucking jumped out my fucking window and attacked me, and I'm there just fucking punching it. Next thing I fucking got the hose wrapped around its neck. Got Quinn and turned the tap on and popped its fucking head off.
Ooh. Fucking hell.
Hey, then after that I went to the field where all the guns are stashed.
Oh yeah, under Lantana Bush. Is there still guns in there?
Yeah, there's only a Glock in this rifle.
Didn't I leave the plasma gun in there?
Yeah, the plasma gun was in there, but it was only one charge.
Oh, fuck. That's right.
Fuck, then what happened, Liz? Well, there was a couple of zip ties. So what I did, I fucking grabbed the zip tie, and I zip tied the fucking trigger of the plasma gun. So I was like full charging doing that thing. Just before it was about to pop, like 50 tumours were fucking running at me.
Oh shit.
Fucking hell.
50 tumours.
50 of them fucking 100 just fucking running at me. And I'm like, fuck you, cunt. And fucking frisbeed the fucking plasma gun and fucking exploded right in front of them and wiped them all out. That's some MacGyver shit right there.
Fucking sick.
Creative. Very creative. Yeah, mate. Fucking slaughtered them, mate. Slaughtered them.
Got a fucking psycho over here.
Yeah, I'm psycho.
Alright, mate, now.
So where we heading? See that hill up there?
It's a fucking mountain, mate.
We're gonna go meet a couple of mates on top of that, and we'll sort out a plan from there. Fuck yeah, mate. Sounds good. I was gonna suggest go to high ground.
Yeah, mate, yeah. Are we fucking going, cunts, or what? Yeah, mate, yep. Just gotta strap down one last piece of equipment, and then we're fucking out of here, mate.
Oh, shit.
Gotta fucking get out of here, mate. Head to the fucking hills. Fucking get in the fucking cane with the boys.
Fucking get out of here, boys. Liz, watch it.
Fuck yeah, mate, good shot. Fucking go.
Okay, I don't even know how to describe this. I was standing in line at the bank, and I'm about 3 people behind the first available teller. And the people are just like sort of filing in and out, going to the available tellers. Suddenly it's my turn, and the guy behind me, right before I go up, says something incredibly offensive. And so offensive that I don't even feel comfortable saying it. I would never say it. And the fact that anybody said that gets me kind of angry. When I'm looking at this guy, what the heck is going through your head that makes you think it's okay to talk to me like that? And so I grab him. I grab him hard and I bop. I bop him on the head with my head. I give him a head bop. Oh, and he doesn't appreciate that. He'd rather not have that happen, that's for sure. But I bop him again. And I say, don't you ever say that. You could hurt someone's feelings. And he gets the message at that point. That's when he understands. It makes me sick. It makes me sick to my stomach to even think about it. That someone could say that? I'm sorry to get so riled up, but you can't say that. You can't. Not anymore. You're lucky I don't get a little more serious with you, you know? Cut your nuts off, huh? I'll do it. Don't fuck with me, man. Don't fuck with me. I'll fuck with your nuts, huh? I'll fuck them off. I'll cut you into little pieces, huh? You think I won't cut you? You think I won't cut you into little tiny chunks? You don't know me at all. Tell them, boys. Oh, don't even let him chop you. Don't fuck with this guy. He's the one, okay? Yeah. That me. These are my boys, and they're always with me. And they support what I say. Thank you, boys. We made the boss happy. Yeah. The boss is happy. That means all right. Feeling good. So I'm not gonna cut you today. Boss, cut you some slack. I'm gonna cut you some slack. The only thing I'm gonna cut you today is some slack. Huh? I got it. I figured it out. I can handle it. You're giving me a little bit too much, alright? I need you to back off, okay? Fuck off, boys. You know what? I don't like saying fuck off to my boys. They don't deserve that. But that's the sort of person that I have to be. Because of people like you. You make it rotten for all of us. And it's just not fair. And I'm just not gonna take it anymore. You have to change. And I take his head into my hands and I bop him one final time. And then he's gone.
What? I wouldn't. Who is this? Trust me. Oh, I see. So you can have it all for yourself. Do you think I was born yesterday under a full moon for idiots? Trust me. I wouldn't. No, Seal, stop. Get a grip on yourself. Remember what happened last time. I know. I'll let the little runt escape, and he'll lead me right to his mate, and I'll put them right on my plate. I wouldn't. This is it. Vegas, you gotta help me. I need to impress that gorgeous beef babe over there. You gotta make me look good. Come on. Hey, get back here. Don't worry, I'll get it. This is actually gonna work. Oh, God. I'm not gonna make it. What?
Excellent!
Fred, what is this seal cartoon?
Pengis. P-E-N-G-I-S. By Joe Graham.
Reaffirmed by those who planted flags from foreign battlefields to the surface of the moon. A creed at the core of every American whose story is not yet written. Yes, we can. Because of you. Because you sacrificed so much for a people that you had never met. That's part of what makes us special as Americans. Unlike the old empires, we don't make these sacrifices for territory or for resources. We do it because it's right.
My father came to this country from Poland at the age of 17 without a nickel in his pocket, which sparked my interest in the need for immigration reform because I know what it's like to be the son of an immigrant. We grew up in a 3.5-room rent-controlled apartment in Brooklyn, New York. My mother's dream, and she died very young, but my mother's dream for her whole life was to be able to get out of that rent-controlled apartment and own a home of her own. She never lived to see that.
Then let us give hope to people in America today who have lost hope. Let us provide jobs for the jobless, housing for the homeless, food for the hungry.
You have a handful of people who control our economy, and they determine the destiny of our entire country.
I wish I could give you better news, but I think you know the truth. And that is that we are now some 300 delegates behind Vice President Biden, and the path toward victory is virtually impossible. And so today, I am announcing the suspension of my campaign.
Keep moving.
People who kept us safe today, operators, trainers, everyone. It's just huge. I also want to thank the town of Van Horn. This is Swan. We're making a dent in it, and we appreciate you for allowing us to be part of your team. And then I also want to thank every Amazon employee and every Amazon customer, because you guys paid for all this. So seriously, for every Amazon customer out there and every Amazon employee, thank you from the bottom of my heart very much. It's very appreciated.
It's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Piker. Build that movement of yours one more time. First, we'll need to save him. He's in Los Angeles. a legend in the eyes of those who live in the working class. That's why you'll have to handle this mission yourself. That's how Haas would want it. Now go. Let the legend come back to life.
Words that kill. Would you speak to me with your breath so still? It makes me believe in the promises. Let me suffer now and never
As it's me.
Bernie?
What the fuck took you this long, dude?
Danny DeVito is quiet. Hassan Piker's tiny head. Elon coming out of the people mover. Oh my god. Oh god.
You got 3 people owning more wealth than the bottom half of the American society. That is insane, and that has got to end. It's as if some evil demon decided to take over the human species and drive them to self-destruction. And much of the world is trying to counter it.
Well, that's the theme song to Metal Gear Solid
I
5.
would like to thank the following patrons: The White Rabbit UK, All Ether.
I think that's my
Influence
favorite
Support,
animation on
Xylex,
YouTube right now.
Alpha X, Louise,
Or one of
Goshen,
them. Like, it's just,
Galking,
man,
Engineer of Beaver Kind,
there's so
Nebula
much to
Masood,
absorb.
Mr. Bear, Nathan Lax, Hunter Fernandez, Scooby Snacks, Matt, Nicholas Carlson, Nick Guy, Alvaro Garcia, Henning Larson, The UFO Answer, Jay Nira, author of Raven's Dream and Amelia's Nightmare. I greatly appreciate all of you patrons for your patience and support, and same for all of you donors that contributed to my supercomputer back in August. This
Be right back.
Excuse me, honey. You want to see my curly little pigtail that's been straightened out and put on the front?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, would you like to see my curly little pigtail that's been straightened out and put on the front?
Yeah, let me fucking see it.
Stop! Stop doing that! Please stop doing that!
I want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And here's our son-in-law next.
We do hope that your lives will be filled with joy this Christmas, and I want to send a special greeting to father and friends in North Dakota.
Welcome to our Christmas party, and I also want to wish everyone a blessed and beautiful holiday. And here's my brother Larry.
I'd like to wish everybody a Merry Christmas, and my aunts and uncles and my grandpa, and especially my grandpa and grandma, Merry Christmas in Nebraska.
Hi, I'm Michael Redman, and you're going to get to see all of my Redman ladies. This is Melissa, and this is Ernie. He's not one of the Redman ladies.
Thank you. I'd like my wife to do the honors.
A joyous holiday season from the Humphreys, my son Damian.
Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Feliz Navidad.
Hi, my name is Pierre, and I would like to wish a Merry Christmas to my teacher and Merry Christmas to my grandmother in Detroit, and a special thanks to my teacher, Mrs. Carpenter.
The Havens family wishes you a very Merry Christmas. Alongside of me is my wife, Connie. And I'm going to try to get Robbie to wish you all a Merry Christmas also. Robbie, would you like to say Merry Christmas? Merry Christmas. That's fine.
I just noticed that his nipple is hanging out.
Hello.
Oh, and,
hey.
When he's dressed
Please
up
state
like
your
the
name.
lady.
My name is Shane
Gillis.
Yeah. Shane Gillis, you're an outstanding comic.
Thanks.
Where are you from, man?
Originally, I'm from Mechanicsburg. It's a town outside of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
That's cool, dude.
Yeah. You went to Penn State.
I went to Penn State University.
Close.
Went to Penn State.
Yeah.
Please read this joke.
I brought one.
You brought your own street joke?
Yeah, I brought my own street joke.
All right, let's hear it.
It's why do Penn State grads keep their diplomas on the dashboards of their car?
Why?
So that they can park in handicapped spaces. Yeah? It's funny, right?
It's not fucking funny. It's not funny. Piece of shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shane. I'm sorry I lost my temper. Look, I want to pay you, so here you go. It's from Wawa.
We flew into San Diego, and I asked the manager, could I go home? Because we had an off day. So he said, yeah. So
I'm going to call in early for myself.
Oh.
Yeah. Very sleepy.
All right.
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Have a good night.
We flew into San Diego, and I asked the manager, could I go home? Because we had an off day. So he said, yeah. So I took some LSD at the airport because I knew where it would hit me. I'd be in my little area and I know where to go. So that's how I got to my friend's girlfriend's house. She said, what's wrong with you? I said, I'm high as a Georgia pine. The next day, which I thought was the next day, she told me, you better get up. You got to go pitch. I said, pitch? I pitch tomorrow. Hell, what are you talking about? Because I had got up in the middle of the morning and took some more acid. She grabbed the paper, brought me the sports page and showed me, boom. I said, oh, wow. What happened to yesterday? She said, I don't know, but you better get to that airport.
Shucks. It's all right.
Now, this was in the 70s, and Greens was Dexamil. That was the drug of choice back then, was a stimulant. Over 90% of major leagues was using Dexamil when I was playing. When I got to the game, there was a lady down there in San Diego who used to always have the bennies for me, Benzedrine, which is another stimulant. I went out to the dugout and reached up because she was standing over the rail. She always stood over the rail and had a pretty little gold pouch. So I got the bennies, went on back in the clubhouse, took them. The game started and the mist started, misty rain. So all during the game was a little mist. The opposing team and my teammates, they knew I was high, but they didn't know what I was high on. Because they had no idea what LSD was other than what they see on TV with the hippies. I didn't see the hitters. All I could tell was if they was on the right side or the left side. The catcher put tape on his fingers so I could see the signals. We had a rookie on the team at that particular time named Dave Cash, and he kept saying after the first inning, he said, "You got a no-no going, a no-hitter." I said, "Yeah, right." And I looked. Then around the fourth inning, he'd say it again, "Got a no-no going." I looked. Yep. But I could also feel the pressure from other players wanting to tell him to shut up. It's a superstition thing where you're not supposed to say nothing if somebody's throwing a no-hitter. There were times when the ball was hit back at me, I jumped because I thought it was coming fast, but the ball was coming slow. Third baseman come by and grabbed the ball and threw somebody out. I never caught a ball from the catcher with two hands because I thought that was a big old ball. And then sometimes it looked small. One time I covered first base, and I caught the ball, and I tagged the base all in one motion. I said, "Oh, I just made a touchdown." I didn't pay no attention to the score. You know, I'm trying to get the batters out, and I'm throwing a crazy game. I'm hitting people, walking people, throwing balls in the dirt. They're going everywhere.
Now we go for the pièce de résistance. We've moved to the bottom of the ninth on a no-hitter, leading 2-0.
It was easier to pitch with the LSD because I was so used to medicating myself. That's the way I was dealing with the fear of failure. The fear of losing, the fear of winning. It's just that it was part of the game. You know, you get to the major leagues and you say, I got to stay here. What do I need?
Everybody in our bullpen is standing and walking around nervously. They want to run and grab Doc. Now, 2 balls, 2 strikes, and here's the pitch. Strike 3, he got it. They're going after him. He got it. They're mounting Doc Ellis on a no-hitter.
To pitch an entire game on LSD and not one person gets anything. Not even a point, but
dictates that this pumpkin could be in 2 places at the same time. How is that possible?
That'd be a hell of a game to see.
Inside here, the mysteries of the entire universe are inside this pumpkin.
it's like every YouTube video ever. Sorry, I want to see that again before we go to Tarzan Rubber Band.
Pumpkin much? Quantum theory dictates that this pumpkin could be in 2 places at the same time. How is that possible? Science. Inside here, the mysteries of the entire universe are inside this pumpkin.
Oh man.
Tarzan Rubber Band.
How far we've fallen.
Tarzan Rubber Band.
That's not on Sam. That's on what he's referencing, of course. Quantum theory says that this Jello that I'm filling my swimming. I'm sorry, I always go back to the swimming pool Jello. Whenever I think of YouTube, I just think of like, I filled my swimming pool with Jello. Here's what happened, guys. Like and subscribe if you want your swimming pool to be filled with Jello. Leave a comment below. These I will have to do naturally. These head frames. It's the best I can do for myself. Vine swinging.
Well, looks like they're gonna have to operate. Oh no. No, that's good. That's good. Get it over with. Get it done. Get it out of there.
Yeah, I guess so, as long as they get a good doctor.
Yeah, Dr. Richard. He know what he's doing. What up, Sean Jared? Sean Jared.
So when's she scheduled to go in?
They want her to go in next Tuesday to do some tests.
Blood work?
Yeah, blood work, x-rays, all that stuff. Just to make sure they don't run into any problems. Sean Jared. And then a week after that, they wanted to go for the actual procedure. Sean Jared. Sean Jared. Why he's mad?
He said he was going to come as a present, but he didn't come.
What's up, man? Why you mad?
Last time I had seen you, you said you was going to bring me a little present. And I see you today, and I see you ain't got no present.
Oh, Sean Jared, you thought I had forgot?
Yeah?
Bruh, it's in my pocket, man. It's just a little thing. It ain't a big old present. Here, look. Man, you thought I had forgot, huh?
Yeah?
I didn't forget you, though, huh?
No?
You like it?
Yeah?
She gonna be at St. Mary?
Yeah, they doing it at St. Mary, and then they say they want to keep her for like a week after, just to make sure she good.
All right, me and my daddy gonna come by, bring some flowers or something.
All right, she gonna be happy to see y'all, too.
Hello, I'm Barry Thick. And I'm Richard Hartman. And together, we are Thick and Rich. I want to buy something new for you. Maybe I'll go to Clover, possibly Bradley's. Never mind, that store closed in 2001. Then I'll go to Caldor. That store is no more. There's no more Caldor. Nope, no more Caldor. I used to get my pencils from there. The hell? Remember Circuit City? It closed, what a pity. The sales were hot and the people were shitty. Except this chick who's pretty and witty had a little ladybug tattooed on her titty. But did she get down with that real nitty gritty? No, she sure as hell did. She purred like a kitty. Then I bought water midi. Threw her a fitty. She give me my time. Bang bang, chitty chitty.
Yo, why you gotta lie, dude? Why you gotta lie? Circuit City closed in 2009. And you said you bought Water Midi. And Water Midi didn't come out till 2013. So you're a liar, dude. You like lying, man.
I want to buy something new for you. Let me take you to the dress barn and Sports Authority. Yeah. Never mind, they closed because they couldn't keep up with them bills. And I'll go to Caldor.
No you won't, dude.
Well, I wanna go to Caldor.
You can't, man. They're closed, bro.
Guess I'm not going to Caldor. Close that store. It's no more.
R.I.P. Walden Books. R.I.P. Ground Round. Shopping Bag. Pathmark. Gadzooks. I didn't forget about you. Ames. Didn't forget about you either. I miss you guys.
Who calls you a nincompoop? I'm the pain who plays the game and knocks you for a loop. I'm Koopa Koopa.
I remember seeing this on TV when I was very young. I thought I woke up in an alternate reality. Notice he shoves the guy away who has a mustache. And it's like, that's a dog whistle for anti-Mario people, and he can't deny it. He's gonna get ratioed. Yeah. Yeah. The Detective Mickey stuff is great, but I think post-nuclear driving test is my
The
new
entire
favorite
planet has been fried,
ethereal
fractured,
snake
and
animation.
fucked. It is a desolate and generally stinky place where few things can survive. People are particularly unhappy.
Well, hello.
Some of them boys ain't wearing pants.
What?
Oh my god, get us out of here!
I'm driving as fast as I can, you bitch! Oh! Ow! That really hurt! Bullseye! Ha! Congratulate me!
Yay!
Yeah!
Ooh, this pretty.
We gon' fuck this cow. Beef curtains, baby. Well, talk about useless shit.
It's not even fit to wipe your ass, Zed. Nuclear fallout has left us with this brutally silly shit. And with change already blowing in the wind, what humanity needs now is hope. Damn it, Ken. You have to eat something. Maybe if I eat this dirt. No. God damn it. I'm a man. But I've got to eat something. What if someone sees me? What if the sun sees me? No. I'll wait until the sun stops looking. Yuria, my love. Huh? That's not fair. That's not fair. No! It's not fair! So anyways, I stuck my finger all the way up its butt, right? And
Hold up, man, check this out.
Looking good in them tight jeans.
Hey, baby, got any fries to go with that shake?
Shut up!
Hold on to your Levi's, cowboy. We're going for a ride. Nom, nom, nom.
Zed! Everybody! Yo, come quick! Something happened to the... Oh, man, y'all didn't leave me no chicken!
Good grief! What the fuck happened here?
Hey, Zed, this guy's still breathing!
All right, buddy, you heard me. What happened?
He said I didn't have much time.
What do you mean?
Okay, well, there was this guy walking by and he was cute and we tried to rape him, but he said no and...
Get to the fucking point! Fist of the North...
Oh my god!
Radical!
The hell was that?
You think it was a time bomb? My ass. Nothing like that exists anymore. Fist of the North Star. Ugh.
Zed, baby, I ain't no corner or anything, but this motherfucker must have swallowed a grenade.
You seem pretty sure.
I found a pin right here. Oh, wait, my bad. That's his belly button ring. I'ma keep this.
Hey, what are you doing?
Leave me alone.
Fellas, we got ourselves another hobo trying to take the water.
I'm not a hobo.
Ah, great. One of these guys.
And here I... Go, let me go.
You dang thief.
Oh, fuck me.
What did you say?
I think you said it to Lynn.
Oh, we're gonna lock you up forever. Anything to say for yourself?
Blah.
Tell it to the judge. You won't be getting near any more kids.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Keep an eye on them, Lynn.
Before you even ask, yes, they're that stupid. Kinda like you, man. Ruining my getaway.
Girl, I'm starving. Could you please bring me something?
So much for the correctional system here. I'd shake your hand, but you know, don't touch me.
Quiet. Do you hear that roaring outside?
No, I'm pretty sure that was your stomach, man. Damn it, this thing is not working for me.
Sweet Jesus! You're welcome.
Hey, grown women have these things called breasts, you know.
Shut up!
You know, they're worth the wait, man.
All right, listen up. If I don't start hearing some offers right now, I'll kill this girl.
Anybody got that money that came flying in this morning? Give that to me.
Who the hell are you?
My name is Ken, and if you don't give me that thing right now, I'll... That thing? That man's an animal. Who let him out?
I think it was Lynn.
You're fired, Lynn.
I ain't giving her up, buddy.
I don't care if it's a her or a him. I'm hungry.
What a savage.
Ugh, sick 'em, boys.
Hi.
Don't just stand there looking cute. Get him! Ugh, you're the one who killed.
I'm sorry, what?
I said you're the one who killed my.
Put her down, you animal.
Hey! Hey, wait up, man! Don't leave me here! These people are friggin' morons!
Say it to my face.
Kiss my ass!
Ken, I didn't believe the things they said. Ken.
Hey, she's calling for you, Ken.
Never mind her. She's just a sandwich.
Why you gotta leave, Ken? I'm sorry.
Oh, he's got that fist of the North Star. He's nasty, too. Who needs him? You're safe with me.
Yeah, I've watched the original. This is way more entertaining than the original.
I'll say.
Medium turkey chili.
Medium crab bisque.
We didn't get any bread.
Just forget it. Let it go.
Excuse me, I think you forgot my bread.
Bread, $2 extra.
$2, but everyone in front of me got free bread.
You want bread?
Yes, please.
$3. What? No soup for you.
Are you nervous at all? I know Dominic is really excited to meet you.
No, I love kids. You got a pen? Pen to write with?
Dominic, I want you to meet my really good friend, Matthew.
Hey, Dominic, what's going on? We're gonna play a little game, all right? Where you get to basically decide what I do next, all right? So pick a hand.
You're really great with kids.
Dominic's cool.
What was written on your other hand?
We want it. We need it. Must have the process.
This is my body. Take and...
Oh my God! Peter!
He's dead. He's dead, Judas. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Can't you bring him back? Isn't that something you can do? They shot his fucking head, man! That's not leprosy! Let's go! Oh my God!
Fucking hell! Everything's over. It's all fucked. I invited them to that dinner, Judas. It was supposed to be me. What the fuck happened?
I don't know, but maybe.
You don't know? Face it, the prophecies were wrong. Someone ratted us out.
No way, man.
It was a setup!
It can't have been. Like,
how can you be sure?
Faith, right? Faith?
Fuck faith. We gotta get out of here before they whack us, too.
We need a clear confirmation, Judas.
Oh, God. My time draws near. I can feel it. They're coming for me.
So, man, are you sure you're, the one?
What?
Yeah, like, are you really sure you're him?
What are you getting at here?
Well, you most certainly are a one, but I'm just not sure you're the one, right? Right?
Of course I am. I'm the one, you moron. I am the son of God. I was sent down by my father to lead his flock to paradise, to atone for the sins of Adam and Eve in the garden. I am of one flesh with the divine and of the lineage of Abraham. I will bring forth a new age, and a new covenant shall be my legacy. I will vanquish all evil in my Father's name. Amen.
Can you say that again, please?
Which bit?
Yeah, just the first bit.
I am the son of God.
Yeah. Say it louder, please.
I am the son of God.
Okay, now say it slower.
I am the son of God.
Louder and slower.
I am the... Wait a second. God, this thing never... The Last Supper. You kept calling it the Last.
Goddamn, this fucking
Supper.
Come on. What is it?
You fucking knew, didn't you? You're the rat. Confess! Look me in the eye when I'm talking to you. Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit.
What?
Fuck, Judas got made. Go! You covered your tracks well, brother, but not well enough. Jesus! Feds! What the hell are they doing here?
I'm sorry, Mary, but I'm about to kill a son of a bitch.
When that bullet hits, you better pray I don't rise up and... Did you forget the part of the prophecy where you kill yourself? You'd better hope for a miracle if I ever see you again!
Get him! Somebody stop that fuck! Boys, get him! Get him, boys!
Jesus, help me find my proper place. Jesus, help me find my proper place. Help me in my weakness, 'cause I'm falling out of grace.
They tried to put me on the cover of Vogue, but my legs were too long. Every day is leg day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thighs, calves, all the way. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday is the one day I get on my runway. Ready for it, hunty. Ready for it, hunty. I'm legendary. All legs, no dairy. I'm legendary. All legs, no dairy. Legs, legs. What's on the menu? Legs, legs. What's on the menu? Legs, legs. What's on the menu? Legs, legs, legs. What's on the menu? Legs, legs. What's on the menu? Legs, legs. What's on the menu? Legs.
Ken, that's a really shitty dream to have, but I've heard enough about your, titties.
It's an important part of the story. It's how I became the man with 7 scars.
Come on, surviving ain't enough out here. I think what you really need is a sense of humor.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, well, you could do gay or racial stereotypes, poop jokes, dick jokes, that's always a hit.
That's it? Sounds almost too easy.
I know, that's the beauty of it. But if those aren't your thing, there's also the purely physical gag. For example... Just don't overdo it!
Now put your little sack in my hand. Ay, necesito traer este arroz a mi familia. What was that?
He said that all of your demands sound impossibly homo.
Really?
Yes, and that he can't take you seriously since one of your eyes wanders ever so slightly.
Is that right, old man? Por favor, te doy mitad del arroz.
He said it's as if your eyes are not on speaking terms.
Okay.
Like they need some time apart.
Okay, that's it! No!
What the hell is that sound? Is that a scarlet macaw?
No! Who the hell are you? Ken. Okay, Ken. Relax, guys, it's just Ken.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
So what exactly makes Ken think he could drop by exploding heads? Ken saw everything from the sky. Ken says give back that man's little sack and stop this pointless bullying. Oh, I'll show you a point! Interesting. Now I'll show you mine.
Shut up! Get us out of here!
Señor, ¿cómo está su saco? Lo robaron!
Got your sack!
Oh.
Ken, first of
Alright,
all,
I'm going
I'm
to
so
sleep. Good
sorry
night,
about
guys.
that.
All right, buddy.
Do you know
Have a
what
good
you
one.
just did?
Bye-bye.
Dude.
Coolest thing you've ever seen.
Yeah, and you've also blinded Spade. That's one of King's men.
Bitch, I'm a
I'm
king.
probably not far
Ken,
behind
we need to get
myself.
out of here now. But then again, maybe you could steal back this guy.
Cog, am I up too late?
I stay here by myself.
Exploding a man's head is one.
Really?
Stealing. I have morals.
It's only 2 in the morning here.
Humor? Or are you
I
fucking
guess it's
retarded?
1 in the morning where you are.
I'm gonna find something to
Yeah, I got about another hour in me, and then I'm probably gonna call
No,
it.
don't do anything, man. I'll do it, alright? I'll do it! Jesus, this guy needs to eat something before he loses his fucking mind like the rest of these people. Hey, Ken! You're a dick! And try not to eat the guy.
Oh, I'm gonna get that bastard back for this.
An eye for an eye?
Oh, shut up!
Well, we have the technology. We can rebuild you.
You call this jockstrap technology? I think it's very stylish.
Yes, I happen to agree.
Is this all just a big joke to you people?
It is I!
Ah.
The great Billy Bitchcakes!
I like that name.
Thank you, thank you! Well, I'm here to join King's gang.
As a concubine?
Nope, as an entertainer. And I also come with a free car.
Awesome. This is pretty cool, Billy.
And for my opening act, diarrhea. Be right back. Baby, you can't tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to
I gotta tap a kidney. I'll be right back myself.
What does this call for? No. No.
Something the side of the sea.
Maybe he's really stupid.
Herp derp, it's a real mouse. Oh, if I catch it, we can eat it, and Spade'll be happy with me.
Not so fast, you dirty rat. I didn't hear you wash your hands.
Yeah, well, I figured that since I'm in a badass gang now, I'd wipe my ass with my hand and not wash it.
I like your style. That officially makes you part of the gang. Let's shake on it.
Hey, kid, this car isn't that cool. All it did was blow my friend into the air. Well, I think you're just using it wrong. See, you have to jerk this thing around and drive right the fuck off.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Spade! I've got good news and I've got bad news. The good news is I caught a mouse. The bad news is it was a wind-up mouse. Also, the kid stole the sack.
He did what?
That little son of a bitch. Oh, when I get my hands on him, I'm gonna rip him apart.
Hey, there's no I in team, boss. Gracias. Thank you so much. All right, well, I risked my ass for that thing, so do you think you could maybe ask him what's inside the bag at least?
We don't need to know. Helping him is enough.
Soy muy agradecido para todo su...
I'm so sorry for that.
Si usted abre mi saco, usted puede... Ken, what is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. We just don't need to know what's inside the sack. It's just the principle of the matter.
You're a good man, Charlie Brown, but I think you just broke his neck.
I'll fix it later.
Lo conseguí! Lo conseguí!
All of these people are his family? Jesus.
Este hombre me rescató y me rompió el cuello. Oh, would you look at that, Ken? We're local heroes. Feels pretty good, man.
Start the car.
What? Why don't we stay and let them feed us? I mean, it's the least they can do, you know?
What makes you think they even have anything? And don't you hear that baby crying?
Yeah, I guess you're right. We'd be taking food out of his mouth.
What are you talking about? That shit's just annoying. Get us out of here.
Ken, I'm hungry.
Stop whining.
Yeah, well, we should have stayed and eaten.
That wasn't my stomach. They're headed toward the village.
Shit! You told me to press the button?
Fuck that! With the speed of Kenyans.
Shut up, baby! Where do you think you're going?
He's not gonna make that shot. Not with one eye. Oh. Get the fuck out.
Oh, damn it, you again! Why? Why can't I have anything?
Believe me, you'll have nothing left when I'm done with you.
Get him! How do you like that? Now that I've got you, I'm gonna throw this axe right at your stupid face!
You call this an attack? Throwing your balls at me?
Now what juvenile humor? A joke like that is almost too easy!
You wanna see easy?
Ew.
Hey, Bat, was that humor?
It wasn't very well, executed. Is that Billy Bitchcakes?
Your turn, Palooka. Ha! You don't scare me with all your karate and your stupid scars. I'll rip off your ass cheeks and shove Billy Bitchcakes up your...
You think you're so tough, but I can smell your fear! Okay, that was pretty good, I have to hand it to you.
Once I remove my fingers, you'll have 7 seconds to live. I suggest you start praying.
Okay, I'll pray, but who do I pray to?
Ken.
For the record, you overdid all those jokes!
I only knew you a few hours and I feel like I learned so much. We live our lives indulging in the very things we condemn. You made me want to be a better man.
Oh, God, Ken.
All I have left of you is this blood-soaked sack.
Ugh, can we please leave?
Wait. I have to pay tribute to this man the only way I know I can. This was rice?
Oh, no!
I'm eating a stale frozen chocolate chip Eggo in the dark.
Oh
Oh goodness.
Every way I've got to treasure the moment.
You're right, Theo. These old drainage tunnels lead straight under the Seventh Seal cult's fortress.
Yeah, it looks like we're in the southwest corner of the basement.
I thought a cult would have more candles and sandals. Ah, here we go. That's more like it.
You guys can head back. I can take care of this quick now that I have a sense where I am. This is an ATF FBI concern, after all.
F you! I'm the one who told you about all the sneaky shit going on here. Based on additions they made to this old school. These lambs have like little alien faces on them. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so don't go trying to take all the credit just yet, Josh. Just be patient and remember you need me as your guide. Groves, he's here because...
Wait, why are you here, Groves?
Your mama really should have kept the birth turd instead.
I'd say Groves is the comic relief, except he's not that funny either. We can fight, though, in case we do run into any trouble. Again, actually, I'm more of the fighter. What do you do, Groves? Well, we definitely don't need any displays of heroics here. Just a bit of evidence. So how about you just point out the area you were talking about on this blueprint, and I'll check it quick. Meet you guys back at the vehicles. How's that sound?
Hey, come on. Don't have a reflex, Babinski. You know, you might just need me. I mean, I'm good with electronics and diffusing in case we find a bomb or something.
Yeah, poisonous gas production and maybe bombs. That's why we're here. So why don't you head back, Finhead? It's not like you have a warrant or any more right to be here than we do. Like I said, no probable cause just yet. But if I can get some photos of any modified weapons and submit them as an anonymous tip to the judge, then I can get that official search warrant. Modified weapons. I'm telling you, it's way worse than that. All the bees are dead at a nearby apiary. Add that to a mile or so radius of dead grass around this place, and it means some kind of chemical byproduct is being released.
Maybe the bees made like a daisy chain and stung each other in the ass and died. Did you ever think of that? An orgy/suicide pact.
They're planning an attack, and probably soon. This calendar ends halfway through the year. And then it's just a picture of an alien nailed to a satellite dish.
Well, whatever we're doing, let's do it quick, and then scooch the hell back on out of here. We don't know how long they'll be at worship. Sounds like they're still there, but who knows?
Knock me over with a goddamn feather. Holy shit. What did I tell you? We're gonna load the drones up and attack the city.
Load them up with what?
With this.
And what does that do?
It turns to nerve gas when exposed to air. Perhaps you'd like to have the first taste.
Oh, no.
Well, these are good with nerve gas, but how are these thin plastic suits at repelling bullets? Hey, we didn't know anybody lived out here, honest. We thought we heard a dog fall on a chandelier.
Yeah, please don't shoot. We'll read your pamphlet, whatever you want. Anything that doesn't involve poisoned applesauce or genital removal, that is.
The time to repent has passed. 6,000 years of sin on earth shall come to an end.
Father Lamb has spoken the will of our Lord.
Yeah, or maybe Father Lamb has gone bonkers fruit candy and you're about to poison thousands of innocent people.
Not to mention a handful of gym teachers.
Poisoned by our methods, or spiritually poisoned by the ether of the corrupt world. What's the difference?
Hey, listen, we can talk this out, surely.
Kill them. Kill them now.
Run for it!
I see him put on a bulletproof vest before we left? He'll be fine.
That was just a regular vest.
Well, I guess he's toast then. I can't believe they just mowed down their own kind trying to stop us.
They believe we're all moving on to the next world anyway. That the afterlife is where true existence begins, and that life on Earth is kind of just
like a test run? I see. Well, we better run a little faster if we don't want our tests blown off.
Hey, look, storage room. Metal cylinders of some kind. Maybe it's weapons.
You are deceived by false spirits, and they wipe the floor with you, slaves.
Oh, it's just a bunch of canned bomb shelter food. Well, I guess it'll have to do. Ready?
Ready! It ain't carrots, it ain't peas, it ain't the kippers in the salted grease. You just opened up a great big can of whoop-ass. It ain't condensed milk or soup. It ain't the peaches in the syrup goop. You just opened up a great big can of whoop-ass. Oh my dear, it's very clear that you did something wrong. So it's time to pay for your crime with punishment and this song. It ain't gravy or clams. It ain't the salmon or the processed hams. You just opened up a great big can of whoop-ass. You just opened up a great big can of whoop-ass.
Take his holier-than-thou ass straight to prison, guys.
I think Josh is holier than any of us now. I'm sorry. I know it's in poor taste and he might die, but it's funny.
Sir, please.
I'm sorry.
Don't do that.
Oh, shit.
After the paramedic brought me back to life, my soul returned to my body. I realized my purpose was to continue the true teachings of Father Lamb. And that Father Lamb is not any one person, but a symbol. And that my destiny was to become that.
You son of a bitch!
Okay, just got back from the coffee shop, just around the corner, and something kind of crazy just happened. I walked in there, and I've never been to this place before. And I go up and I ask the lady, do you have... This menu's very big and confusing. I don't see just regular coffee, just a normal size, a normal amount of coffee, and just a normal coffee. Do you have that? And so I actually just said, do you have coffee? She says... Yes, it's $1.50. I pull out my card. I don't have cash on me. And she gives me this look. She gives me a real, and I'm saying this now, she gives me a real done up look. A look that she's practiced. You see? This is the sort of look that I'm getting. It's something that has intention. And it hits me at 1,000 miles per hour, right in the face. It hits me really hard because it's early in the morning and I haven't had my coffee yet, and as soon as it hits me I can feel that I'm giving a reactionary look. A look just appears, and I'm starting to spread this look around the cafe. I just start to turn left and right, and I've just got this look on my face like, what is this look? And I sort of look at the other people's faces and I'm sort of asking for them to make a look as well. And I can't help but think when I turn my head back to the cashier and she's still giving me this look, and I can't help but think, how crazy is that she could give me this look and I've barely even said anything. And I'm just standing there in front of the register thinking about this, and it really rattled me. Why do looks matter? Why does it worry us when people look at us? Why does it worry us even more when we look at ourselves? I don't know the answer to these questions.
Elgo and Calco.
But I know that people like to look. They do, they can't help it. People like you and me like to see. See how things are. See how they work. But when you look too hard, you look like a jerk.
Why can't we just let all the earth rejoice together and we shall be as one?
All I'm saying is don't look at me because I don't like the way you look.
Let all the earth grow to know one another and live beneath the sun.
You know what? I thank you to never look at me again. And I said that to them. I was furious. And I could feel this rage bubbling up inside of me. It was lifting my arms up to either side and extending my fists and then finally 2 middle fingers. And I twirled playfully around the cafe. And I windmilled my double bird so everyone could see. And I ran to the door and I kicked it open. And I ran out into the street. And I punched the street. And I said everything I could think of. But I had nothing to say. And I zipped up and I walked home. And then I recorded this.
Did you guys catch the latest SNL?
So fucking funny.
I live in a van down by the river.
No, Farley is seriously hilarious.
Who hosted? Christina
Applegate. Who's that? Christina Applegate? See, I like the original cast. Chevy, Belushi, sure. Gilda Radner.
Fucking love Radner.
Yeah, exactly.
Aykroyd is underrated for sure.
I was actually reading an interview with some former Second City cast members. Oh, nice. And they were just saying that when SNL first came on the scene, they were doing something no one had ever seen before.
Exactly.
Sure. You know, they weren't pandering for laughs. Exactly.
Right.
They were actually pretty revolutionary at the time. I know I found my people when somebody brings up Second City.
The glass was just in the small pocket. I guess it's just gonna be the two of us. We seriously lucked out with good weather this weekend. Here, let me pack you a little Scooby snack. Damn, shit's purple. Super sticky. It's crazy to think we're just a small speck. Holy shit. There was a meteor that just cut through Perseus straight into Draco's tail. I thought it was gonna hit Earth. Who are we listening to? Delicate Steve. Delicate Steve? Yeah. I like it. Sire?
Did I hear somebody say Scooby Snacks?
We got a live one.
Last time on Mad Max, the man with 7 scars found himself in a petty and horribly retarded quarrel with King's men. I don't like you! That's not nice. Wow! That was, excessive violence. And now, our heroes find themselves fugitives under King's law. But despite the difficulty of disguising a stark raving madman, young Bat has devised a cunning plan of evasion.
2, 3, 4, shut the door.
So, where'd you get your disguise? The mustache store. Can I buy this?
Don't worry, son. This'll all be over and we'll get to go home.
You better not be giving that boy ideas. You better point that shit at him.
You better not be giving that boy ideas.
You'll be burned with hot coffee. If you don't take that shot right now, we're gonna spill coffee on both of you.
Yeah, dude, Fifth of North Star's soundtrack is so good. Oh my god, it's so good.
I might need some kind words of encouragement.
Sure thing. Get up, bitch. We're gonna try this again from the top.
Are you touching me?
Stop being a pussy. All you need is some help. Keep your eyes on it.
Ed, that's my only
Shut your stupid mouth.
But he's my only son. As in, like, if I had more than one, I wouldn't be as worried about him.
I just want to state for the record that he would have been better off getting burned. I did the right thing. He's just very affectionate. Creepily affectionate.
Molestily.
I am, Mommy.
Molestily affectionate. Says the man wandering around town with another little boy.
Hey, I have hair on my balls.
What do you have to say for yourself? It's true. He does have hairy balls. Oh my god, enough! That's not nice.
Oh, great. Now you've done it.
The man with 7 scars. You must be the guy who killed Spade. You must be the guy with all the stupid shit on his face. Are you gonna bark all day, little doggy, or are you gonna bite? Well, tough guy, let's see you try kicking my ass while I'm flying away! Flying away! Flying away! Do you want to fly? Huh? Ah, God! Put me down! Put me down! You're an airplane. You're an airplane. I'm gonna throw you into that
Y'all ever
building.
play that game when you were little?
I'm gonna throw you into that building. And the one.
Someone lies underneath you and pushes you up off the bed with their feet, with their legs up, going, "You're an airplane." You put your arms out. And you balance your body on their feet while they put their legs straight up. My mom used to do that with me when I was a little kid. You know, I was like 5 or whatever. I'd be like, "Airplane, airplane!" I'd grab her feet and she'd like put her feet on my chest and push them up, and I'd like try to balance. Like, you basically T-pose plank with, you know, your girlfriend, your mom, your buddy, like whoever's like legs pushing you up in the air, and you basically T-pose and try to balance on your sternum.
Get some food. You look different.
Yeah, if you were unlucky, they'd launch you forward and you'd bust your teeth on the legs of the coffee table.
You know what?
Have like a bleeding lip for 3 hours. Yeah, you didn't have to launch me. Why did you do that?
Yeah, just stay here and I'll be back with food.
Hey, how are you doing that?
When I was real little, my grandfather had a swimming pool, and my dad would put me on his knee and just like hold me up and just launch me into the deep end.
Boot. Boot.
Or playing chicken, like where you get on somebody's shoulders.
Lynn, you have no
Someone
idea
else
what
gets on
landing
someone
sea
else's
is.
shoulders and they try to knock you in the water.
Boy.
It's bat.
Boot.
Bat.
Boot.
Hey, stay right here. I'm gonna feed you to Ken. I mean, have Ken eat you. I mean, save you.
How many scars do you have?
I'm looking for, but at least you've been drinking your milk. Next witness!
Witness. Suspect numero uno.
Oh, really? What's your name, Bubblebutt?
Fuck you.
A common name around these parts. Tell me, Mr. Fuck you. How many scars do you have?
So this is the deli.
Yeah, about that.
And that must be the deli master.
No, Ken, please listen to me.
Quiet. My body requires nutrients.
No.
Deli master. Your sandwiches are mine.
Wow, Ken, looks like you just ruined Christmas. I'm surprised you didn't make his head explode.
I don't want this man's life, just his sandwiches.
Is there any way you can make him stop?
Just kick him.
Oh, look at that. Hey, I know I said there was a sandwich in there, but...
Cut it in half!
Oh. How disappointing! Only 3 scars. Who's next? Hello? Whoever's out there, you have no idea who you're dealing with. I've cut through flesh, bone, metal. What can you cut through, eh?
Diamond.
Oh, I love this. That's a pretty good one, but I've heard it before.
Then perhaps you'd like another.
Perhaps.
Knock knock.
Who's there? What is this? The fuck was that?
That was my joke. Did you like it?
No!
What part didn't you like?
Oh, I don't know. The part where you broke my fucking back!
No, we haven't gotten to that part yet.
What? Oh, God!
Girl. 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 Girl.
Ken, that man back broken.
I know. That was me.
Do you think you could fix it?
He's already dead. No, I'm not. Oh my God, Ken, do something quick!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh my God, make him
Spade was found completely exploded all over the place, and Diamond was found in a dumpster with blunt force trauma to the chest, as if he'd been dropped from a building or something. And Club, we wouldn't have been able to recognize Club if it weren't for the claws shoved up his butt. Now, I ain't no coroner or anything, but this looks to me like Fist of the North Star.
Fist of the North Star?
Yeah, you know, Fist of the North Star, that martial art that Kent's Row practices. You know, Ken, the man with 7 scars. This bitch's man.
Ken?
You idiot.
Hey, don't get mad at me now. I wasn't even fucking there. Santa Claus, on the other hand, now he was... Oh, no, don't you try to get out of this now. I know you was there. I saw you.
She wasn't supposed to know he was alive. You've ruined everything.
That might be the closest.
A fine mess this is now. Measures. Yes, measures have to be taken.
Are you talking about Ken?
Yes, about Ken. But first, to get rid of these bodies.
Yes, very good one, sir, because he's fat. Excellent joke, sir.
Bruh, look at this dude. Wait till you see the... No. Look at the top of his head. Look at his lips.
Wolf McCloud. I am Wolf McCloud. Well, this model is. This is, I have a couple of them. Pineapple, cinnamon, cherry. Wow. Russian hyena submarine captain, Wolf O'Donnell. Really use anymore, really. Jesus Christ.
wife picked up the chicken farm. I'll probably just read.
They're ready to see you now.
Our shareholders from last quarter revised their initial revenue portfolio. The profit margin grew about 10. Well, regarding the loan, if we reinvest our weekly quarterly back in, we can scale no issue.
It's a squeaky door, sorry. Okay. Hi. Hey guys. Wow. This is big. I'm really, really proud of this one. It's different, it's new, it's exciting. This is
Harold.
really my life's work, and for you guys to
Harold.
take the time out of your day to come
Harold.
and check this out, I really appreciate it.
Harold, Harold. Listen to me, buddy. Let's cut to the chase here. We're just not interested, okay? We're just not interested. Just the figures just aren't there. People aren't buying this. People aren't buying this shit,
It's
Harold.
really-
It's nothing personal.
nothing
personal.
No,
It's just business, Harold.
I mean, at least just let me show you. I think I could change your mind.
Harold, we'd like you to leave now. Oh yeah, it's no problem. Oh yeah, for brunch? Oh, for sure. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, there's no sales. There's no sales, there's no this. Like, I don't know. It would just... Okay, what the fuck?
What's up? How's it going? Oh shit. What did I do? I hit my mute button. What in the fuck is going on? Where is... Oh my god. Video speed? I don't understand why it's... Is it... Oh my god. Sorry about that. This one's gonna play next.
Hello. Hi. My name's Tetanus Bob. I'm gonna be your driving instructor today. So, whenever you're ready, fasten your seatbelt and the test will begin. Gonna start the engine. Check your mirrors, of course. Pull up the anchor. And go. Go ahead. You're good. Follow the road.
Listening to DMV Radio, the one-stop shop for all news, media, weather, and entertainment. News today, Flesh Riders have attacked and killed another driving instructor.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, slow down. Slow down. Oh, fuck. Hey, Mark. That's driving instructor Mark. He's on sick leave. Okay, let's go. Let's just go. Drive. So you got a girlfriend?
No.
Have you got a boyfriend?
I
What, are you afraid to tell me? You know, you young people are all the same. You think that society after the nuclear war is backwards and savage. Oh, it's really not. Take it from me. The other day, for instance, I was out in my garden. It's all dirt. There's nothing. But I looked down and I saw a flower. I hadn't planted it, but it was right there. It was in the middle of my lawn. In spite of all this hostility in this world all around it, a beautiful little flower with a strong stem and delicate petals. Honeybees buzzing around it, morning dew droplets on the leaves. Isn't that something? People are so cynical about the world nowadays. You've just gotta look for the beauty in it. Okay, now I'm gonna need a parallel park between the that slave auction and that writhing mass of mutant children fused together. Jesus, that's a lot of kids all fucked up like that. Must have been an elementary school around here. Holy shit. Okay, back up. Back up, back up. You need to be parallel to the slave auction. Go you're almost. Just try it again. Just try it again. You almost got it. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Wow. That was perfect. Have you driven much before?
No, this is my first time.
He shall need no teaching.
What?
Nothing. Now we are going to test your perception. What do you see?
I see the desert. I see a man breastfeeding a dog. A ghoul teaching his son to ride a bike. And what's that? There's something over there. What is that? A man. Some sort of man. Approaching. Fast.
What? What kind of a man?
He's muscular. He's shirtless.
What is he riding?
Oh, God.
Drive! 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 We gotta get close! Keep her straight!
poisonous bomb, no!
Oh, fuck. Oh! Jesus! Oh! Boy, hurry up. I have something to tell you. I was sent to the world of tomorrow. Roads crisscross like synapses in a brain, running and firing along the streets of the new creation, an interconnected organism of live culture. And the towering temple of the Licensing Operations Division stands above all. Once inside, they led me through a maze of incomprehensible complexity. There, I met the beings. They offered me a glass of water. How could they know that I drank water? They showed me all of time in a single moment. A unified, beautiful whole. And to the creatures of tomorrow, I asked, does the Department of Motor Vehicles exist in this new world? They replied, the DMV is the new world, and you must guide the prophet to Eden.
But I didn't finish my test.
Oh, boy, there is no test. It's all in here.
What happens if the DMV disappears, though?
The end becomes the beginning. Break the disc, my child.
What?
And now, I must rest.
It's all lies! You don't owe them anything. You want freedom? Take it!
You want me to be like you? To murder and pillage?
You don't have to be like anyone. Just take my ride and get out while you can. Never look back!
I can't drive that thing. What are you talking about? What are you, crazy?
Don't you want to live in a world where you don't need to be told you can drive? The open road, the cool breeze, a steed to take you where you need to go.
He's a man.
You don't need a license to drive a man. Don't let the bureaucrats tell you different. Live in a world where everyone's free. Everyone's equal.
How is he equal?
They're bred to be driven, man. He loves it. You just need to get on his shoulders, grab the reins, and ride.
What about the DMV?
The DMV is a fairy tale told to children. Ride, ride, ride. Be free.
Why? Why?
The wheel of time will turn remorselessly into an endless future, twisting into an infinite past. As long as we exist within the wheel, we are cursed to relive and repeat, forever turning. But in the end, what doesn't turn is a man's leg.
Rachel.
Oh, hey, Jason.
So last period I wasn't able to concentrate because I kept thinking about the dinosaurs. And
Jason, captain of the football team. He's the last person I expect to talk to twice in one day.
thinking that maybe you could illustrate some of the pages.
Illustrate?
Yeah, for my book.
Oh, right. Your book. I love your book. Or, I mean, not like
It's a
love.
society that harnesses dino power, and admittedly, the trilogy would be pretty grandiose in scale, but it actually centers around a family unit that's struggling to make ends meet, which basically means providing the basic. Somebody's jealous. A race against the clock before all the dinosaurs create sheer havoc, and quite honestly, threaten to sow seeds of distrust, especially among the common folk.
That's right, that bitch scared. He got Spade, he got Diamond, he got Club. But I can see in his eyebrows, fam, he ain't got heart. We gon' find that motherfucker, and we gon' shave his balls. That scared motherfucker probably hiding in the gutter somewhere.
I wish those Mohawk thugs would turn their fucking music down. Good news is they don't know your name.
Girl, what is your name? Bat, this girl doesn't remember her own name. What did those villager people call her?
Her name's Lynn.
No, that's not it at all. They called her like... baloney.
Ken, I need you to listen to me, okay? There are bad guys outside and they want to get us, okay? If they hear you, they will know where we are, okay? And her name is Lynn. L-I-N, Lynn. Okay?
Bullshit. They called her pastry or something.
Can you have to stop remembering hallucinations as if they were real?
The village elder called me Booger Buns.
What does it even matter what those people called her? They were morons. I've known her for years. Her name is Lynn.
Well, then we should go back and ask them.
Ken, we're not going back to those fucking people. They tried to throw us in jail.
You're in jail.
They all in jail.
Who's in jail?
The people from my village, they all in jail. After you left, some bad man came and took us from our home. And when we were away from home, they made us eat our own doodle. Then they made us build little tiny villages that look like home out of the doodle we made from eating the first doodle. Then they would walk all over me and smash our doodle house. Then they made me clean doodle off they boots. Boots. Boots.
I'm sorry, Booger Buns.
Ken, don't call her Booger Buns.
I like that name.
See? She likes it.
Doesn't matter if she likes it. That's not her name.
Well, how about we go out and ask her villagers then?
Oh, good idea. Lead the way.
Don't mind if I do.
That's that motherfucker right there.
Ah, shit.
Hello, my name is Marquise.
Ow! That guy didn't even move. Well, time to prove Ken wrong. Come on, Lynn. Is that a giant rock?
It's a boulder, stupid.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. What's going on with you?
I mean with the damn rock. Hey.
Hello, I'm Marquise. How are you?
What's that girl's name?
I bet it was you that threw that boulder, wasn't it?
Maybe.
Hey, you don't know who you messing with, motherfucker. We are gang. Meanest niggas in the whole damn town.
Meaner than Leroy Brown?
Meaner than a junkyard dog.
I see. Well, which one of you niggas wants to hear a motherfucking joke?
Oh, hell no!
What? You people say it.
What do you mean, you people?
Funny in the head, funny looking. I agree, he's funny in a lot of ways.
Don't talk about Ken like that, loudmouth.
Hey, look who it is!
Would you look at that? It's baloney.
Don't you mean booty hole?
I always preferred calling her Booger Buns myself.
No. I will let you out of here so long as you call her Lynn and nothing else. Do we have a deal?
last thing we need is Ken calling a little girl booty hole.
You a rat, scallion boot.
Shut up, or I'll throw you in here and leave.
That's not a bad idea.
Huh?
You got a good head on your shoulders.
Thank you, I agree.
I'm gonna smash it.
Oh God, please no! Save us, Jesus!
Okay, go.
Hey, Ken, welcome back. We just learned that her name is...
I heard everything. You cheated.
I tried to stop him.
Ken, this is for your own good. I'm trying to help you.
I know what you did, you traitor.
Come on, Ken.
I have nothing to say to you, Judas.
Oh, I haven't seen the sun for a whole year.
We've only been in there 3 days.
It's so beautiful.
Stop. He doesn't like being stared at.
I think my eyes are bleeding.
See?
No.
Well, I'll be. Ken's joke really killed. You heard that? Ken knocked him dead. Brilliant, I know. Come on, I got more.
Fuck off me.
Don't be mad.
Ken, my love, you're alive. I had been told that you'd... I'm just so glad. I know you're out there looking for me. I promise I will wait. I will wait for you as long as I draw breath.
Good afternoon, my queen. I hear you have been waiting for someone. Well, he's right here, and he has everything you'll ever want or need. Yoria, please turn around.
No.
No, I haven't.
Alright, man, you have a good night. I'll see you later.
Oh, well.
Oh my God.
Hey, you're adorable.
Alrighty.
Stop.
Hey, you're so beautiful.
Take care.
Have a good one.
I hate you. I hate you, Shin. You're so ugly and stupid and just gay.
Feather in my arm. Ugly?
You're not ugly, sire.
He doesn't think I'm ugly.
You lied to me, Shin. You took me away from the man I loved, and you made me believe he was dead.
Kaminzo, thanks for the follow. Word 396. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, dibs. I call dibs.
SPG 456. Thank you for the follow. Spivity, thanks for the sub.
No.
Fine, leave. But don't think this is over. You will love me, Yuria.
Fuck off.
McCoy,
real bitch about
thank
this
you for
whole
the follow.
thing.
You have a small dick.
You have a large vagina.
And I would have liked a medium Coke.
Why are you still here?
This is my home.
No, I mean, why are you not out after Kin?
But sire, if you were to send me, that would mean you don't believe Hart could find him.
Joker, Hart can't even find his own Willie.
Oh, yes, I get it. Because he's fat. Well, don't we all have to have some kind of gimmick?
Okay, alright. Here's a joke. Why did Ken refuse to fight the zombies? They were already dead. Okay. How many villagers does it take to screw in a light bulb? 10. One to screw in the light bulb, while the other 9 get kidnapped. My mother was a villager.
My adoring fans.
You seem to have really struck a nerve with those people.
What do you mean, those people? Brothers.
What the? Brothers?
I have new material. Stop me if you've heard this one.
Stop. You're gonna pay for what you did to Marquise, motherfucker. He was a beautiful and loving person.
And also very funny. I liked him. How did he die?
Bitch!
Oh wait, I killed him. That probably came off as facetious.
Hey, dumbasses! Get away from the death and carnage!
But what about Ken?
He's busy.
You gonna make all them people laugh, Ken?
Ha! Fat chance.
What the fuck did you just say? Is that some kind of joke? Cause clearly I don't get it. Food, glorious food.
Throwing clubs at children is not very nice.
You're exposing yourself to my men here, and that's not very nice.
What the fuck? How did you get so fat?
Food, stupid! What the fuck, man?
I'll kill every last one of you, unless you tell me where you got that food.
I abhor violence, so I will tell you. I got it from people.
I need to know. You will tell me.
I was under the impression you were not about to kill all my friends. But you did.
All I've eaten for the past 2 years is dirt.
Well, I guess we are what we eat then. Deal breaker. Oh, wow. You didn't even move.
Food.
Hold on, man. I just rolled down a fucking mountain. Oh, shit.
Food.
Okay, hold on. We already went over that, man. I told you already.
Where did the people get it?
No. I eat the people.
What?
Yeah, man. Dudes are made of meat. That's what muscle is.
You're lying. That can't be true.
I'd go for a big slice of your titty steak, but you just told me you eat dirt, and that's fucking gross.
Stay away from my titties! What the fuck?
But I do love some grade A titty meat.
Oh, God.
A good titty fillet.
What is this?
That would be my chunky. Oh, man, shove it all the way in if that's the new normal. Love tap. I'm large and in charge. Well, actually, Shin's in charge. I just like to say that.
What? Shin?
Ken, he's gonna eat us!
Shut the fuck up! But I am, though, you're right.
Ken, who's gonna finish doing this?
Holy cow, is that a crying sandwich over there? Those are my favorite kind.
Maybe you're right, fat man.
The name's Hart, Dirt Muncher.
All my life I thought such a thing would be immoral and wrong.
What, eating people? Yeah, man, I just try not to think about it a whole bunch.
Maybe you're onto something.
Oh, this? Oh, you want a taste of this? Well, I'm sorry to bring it to you, but this hunk of meat is off the market, mamacita. Would you please stop that?
All that food is going to be mine.
Hey man, stop jiggling my chunky, that's embarrassing.
Children, it's time to eat.
The corpse?
That's right. And I don't care who knows it.
Wait, what was... Oh, this was the... Alright, my bad.
sorry, don't leave me. I want you here with.
Whenever you and I would dive across the ocean of my mind, but in the end I drown. You push me down, down.
ごめんね。もう叩かないでください。すみません。それを許してくれなかった。お長いのに見えるかも。殺さないでください。何がいいじゃねえか。勝てる勝てないじゃなく、ここで俺はお前に立ち向かわなくちゃいけないんだ。
星星藏进星夜，还有人没睡眠，还要藏不住我对你。
Seeing Legoshi speaking Mandarin made me really want to learn Mandarin. Wonder if we could do that. If we all like jump together and learn like Mandarin or Japanese or something, and just started everybody at the same level, just soft learning in the background of stuff. I do one day either want to learn Japanese or Mandarin, or both if I ever get the time. If I can sell a cartoon for $1 million and retire or whatever the fuck, yeah. I've seen the first season of Beastars. I didn't like the animation, like the first episode or two. I don't know, like I'd never seen it. It was a little off-putting, but by like the 4th or 5th episode, like I liked it, and I do like it, and And yeah, obviously, and yeah, I've read some of the manga. It's all right. I like animal people. Like if you give me a manga that like you give me 2 copies of the same manga and one has humans and the other one is the exact same thing but with animal people, I'm going to read the one with animal people on it. I don't know, they're more exciting than like, oh, another anime school kids thing where they look exactly like they did in the other one. I have looked online to get original copies of the Weed and Silverfang manga, but they're like thousands of dollars. It's insane.
The thing about animal people.
Huh?
I was actually talking with someone about this last night, but to me, it's like the same, like, curiosity is like meeting peaceful sentient aliens, like if humans did that.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like if it was
like,
just like bug people
the universe
or anything
becomes
other than
so much more diverse, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so much more interesting when you have all these like monster creatures around.
That's the thing, it doesn't have to be like cute, furry, sexy animal dudes or anything. I just anything that isn't human. Like if they're all like spider, you know, like bipedal spider alien people or bug people or lizard people or bird people or any just kind of, or like Turians, like Mass Effect. Mass Effect has so many other species that other than humans, and it's like, yeah, I want this alien to join my party. No, I don't care about doing the human side quest. You're boring. Go back to Europe or North America or wherever the fuck you're from. I want to play as the big chubby alien dude with muscles. It's like, hey, we have to smoke this plant and heal our wounds. It's of my tribe's customs. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. You're so not from Earth. Tell me more of your people. I love that stuff. Like anything that's and I mean like weird alien stuff, not just like, you know, Star Trek, like, oh, I'm a human but I'm purple and have 4 ears or whatever. Like strange alien species or animal people or bug people or crustacean fish people or anything like that. Like just something out of the norm. I never read Animorphs. Like that's the thing, I never read young adult fiction or teen fiction. I read A Wrinkle in Time and Skinny Malinky. I thought those books were kind of cool. Skinny Malinky was really gory and violent though. But like even when I was really young, I read like Stephen King stuff. I had no business reading it, holy fuck. But like I stumbled upon Stephen King thanks to certain members of my family when I was like 5 or 6, and I would read the short story stuff, and it just, holy fuck, I don't know, it desensitized me to a lot of stuff. So I would look at Goosebumps or Animorphs and skim through and just be like, okay, this is, you know, it's at worst PG-13, but I want the real scary shit. I read a big chunk of Stephen King's It when I was like 7. Not like half of the book, but like a lot of the stories when people weren't watching me, I would just like lay in there in my aunt's piano room on the carpet, and she had like the giant hardback original pressing of the book, and I would just sit there and read through it. That's like that book. That's like he peaked as far as like hardcore adult, like not for children story stuff with that and a couple of other ones. But anyway, like I don't know, like from a very early age, like scary stuff for me. Like it'd be like, oh, like there were a couple episodes of Are You Afraid of the Dark? That was a good one. But I kind of skipped over like teen horror and you know, young adult scary fiction stuff and all that, I was totally just, I don't know, I started at Stephen King. I probably shouldn't have, but after that I was just like, no, it's gonna have like blood and guts and scary stuff and kids getting eaten by monsters and whatnot. Like it can't just be, oh, and there was a shadow in the mirror and it said, you have to find my body and avenge. I was like, oh, come on now. Like, no, there's got to be something at risk. Oh yeah, the pool episode, pour in the chlorine! Use the chlorine! Like, I dump this big thing of chlorine in there and it like purifies and kills the demon. I remember that shit. It's like I just remember like this spirit or like the bald Uncle Fester looking monster dude or whatever. Just like, use the chlorine. Is that the one you're talking about? God, I haven't thought about that in ages. The one about the pinball machine and still the scariest thing I ever saw on Nickelodeon was the episode of Salute Your Shorts about Zeke the plumber. Oh man. Yeah, we're
what's known as the Big Great. Any hands?
There's a ball.
yeah.
Wake me up.
Zeke the plumber. Zeke the plumber. Zeke the plumber. Zeke the plumber.
Who are you?
I'm Zeke the plumber. I'm the custodian who grants you wishes.
Really? What I really want to do is play professional ball.
Your wish is my command. We're at a ball. There's a ball. So let's have a ball.
I said I wanted to play ball, not go to a ball. Are you deaf?
No. Dead. Yes.
This stuff is for sissy little girls who got nothing better to do with their lives.
But you are a sissy little girl, aren't you?
No. I'm getting out of here.
Oh my god, this is so scary.
Okay, so what?
Where's the...
You should learn really drain. Looks like I think I will. Hello? 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 My name is Zeke, the plumber, and I've come to collect your head in my bucket.
Sure are a lot of you guys out here tonight.
Silence! And give me your head.
I'm sorry, man, but I'm kind of attached to it. In more ways than one.
You must suffer my curse, and I must have your head.
Oh, Jesus. It's hard to explain. If you weren't there, you orgies are allowed. Added permitted term, orgies. Yeah, that episode of Salute Your Shorts gave me nightmares. Like that, oh god, that looks so fucking scary. I'm sorry. If you weren't there, you wouldn't understand, I guess. I don't know. And it's like people telling me like the stuff in Animorphs and R.L. Stein's Goosebumps that they were fucking terrified of. Holy fuck, I lived in an area full of woods where there were escaped convicts all the time. So like anytime I went outside and it was like pitch black at night, I would be terrified. And oh man, what a time that was. That show is called Salute Your Shorts. It was about a summer camp. It was a Nickelodeon funny show for kids about the same bunch of kids at a summer camp. And it had a couple seasons, and it was really good. Now, if I ever... Well, the whole thing was like they pranked a kid by stealing his underwear. And, you know, the camp flag up on the flagpole, they pranked a kid by stealing his boxers and putting them on the rope and like raising it up like it was a flag. Instead of saluting a flag, they saluted his shorts or whatever. So that was like the name of the show. I think it happened in the first episode or whatever. Yeah, like the kid from Terminator 2 is the guy who played Bobby Budnick. Remember when I saw this episode? It's like the lion guy and the Doberman hanging out. He's like, hey, I brought you a beer. And they're sitting outside his house while his parents are fighting and breaking shit. You can see the shadow of someone like raising their fist to fight.
花队，
什么情况？
爆炸引起的火灾，火已经灭了。现场发现一具烧焦的尸体，
还有其他人受伤吗？
暂时没发现。
爆炸原因呢？
消防员说可能是生物实验操作不当引发的爆炸。
行吧，先上去看看。
Wait, was this not... What am I... No, it wasn't even on the screen, my bad. Shit, I didn't know it disappeared. It disappeared. What are you doing, Harp? You're awful quiet.
All the time. Well, I was just fucking around in Source Filmmaker for a bit, but now I'm just playing on Team Fortress.
What were you doing in Source?
There's just this very obscure clip of... I don't even know the band, but... Guy, like some heckler in the crowd, and the singer is just shouting at each other. I just wanted to like do like a 5-second animation.
Right on. Is the rigging in that anything like it is in Blender?
I wouldn't know. Like all my 3D animation experience has been in Source Filmmaker, and it's not a lot.
I mean, but they give you like the stick figure of the bone structure, and you can move them around.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Gmod where you use a laser gun to like pose their arms.
Yeah,
or some
Gmod's
shit.
the one where you have the fizz gun.
Yeah, that's
you have
what
to,
it
like,
was.
Manually pose each one within the physics engine.
That's cool. Probably as a what, an FBX or something like that.
现场发现一具烧焦的尸体，
还有其他人受伤吗？
暂时没发现。
爆炸原因呢？
消防员说可能是生物实验操作不当引发的爆炸。
行吧，先上去看看。
哎，往后稍稍，往后稍稍啊！看好自家孩子啊！
哎，怎么回事？
这是我家！同志报警，事故现场暂时禁止进入。
你是屋主是吧？
什么情
你屋子发生爆炸了，你知不知道？
我不知道啊！
哎，等会儿，同志，你暂时你肯定是不能进去的啊！你别着急啊，调查人员已经进入调查情况了，警方这边肯定需要你协助调查，好吧？你先别着急，我先问你啊。
上去看看。爆炸在哪儿啊？
这有个地下室，就这儿。
走吧，下去吧。
在这儿。哎，烧得面目全非了，已经无法辨认身份了。
照一下手。
这个是项链吗？
先检查一下屋里吧。
是。
撤吧，让痕检组进来吧。
好。是，我就说怎么我一回家家都被炸了，肯定是有人擅自闯入动物的实验仪器，然后引发爆炸了。报告，对，附近监控文件已经得到了，现在已经开始做排查工作。然后根据痕检组的报告，死者手部烧焦严重，指纹无效了，但血型和 DNA 检测结果出来了，死者是这个人，名叫阿皮。
你认识他吗？
原来是他，他是个小偷。这小子看我年纪大好欺负，最近经常来我家附近骚扰我。原来是他偷偷摸摸溜进我家动物的化学仪器，把自己炸死了。这小子真能作死啊！这么说来，我们的确在他手里发现了个项链啊，这是你的吗？是，这是我的。
小桃，出来一趟。让博士先回吧，案发现场他暂时住不了了，叫人安排一下博士的住宿问题。
好，
现在准备出车去阿皮家。 哎，对了，让博士也留一份血型、DNA 之类的信息，毕竟现在他是事件唯一的相关人士，让他配合一下。
是。
皮子，皮子。
阿姨，你认识这个人吗？
是那个生物学博士吗？
是啊，你怎么知道？
我儿子半年前给他捐过骨髓，他有白血病。
白血病
做的骨髓移植手术，是我儿子捐的。我的皮子，我的皮子。
Oh, hey, right on. That's awesome.
检查一下电脑吧。QQ 还自动登录了，聊天记录。
I can't imagine trying to reach out to Nintendo asking for the rights to a thing that I use. I'd probably get assassinated. Oh no! But, you know.
喂，
啊，对，监控排查工作已经做完了，找到了死者生前的一些画面。
好，我们调查结束即刻回去。小桃，拍照取证吧。
哦，好。5月12号开始啊，这小子在博士家门口。
Nintendo would tell you to fuck off and sue you for everything you own just in case. Yeah, that sounds about right.
6号，他扔石头把博士家玻璃砸了。然后
The fuck is this?
8号半夜，这小子又来了，看，哎，还爬进去了。
The fuck?
4号还在这爬呢，然后手里抱着东西跑了。最后拍的是9号。
The hell is this shit?
把监控砸了。哎，全部就这些了。
陶弟，去看一下博士和死者的 DNA 血型一不一样？
啊？我为什么要看他俩一不一样？
让你去你就快点去。
报告，华队，血型一样 ，DNA 不一样。
Clem, you've got some stuff on you.
不对。
What is up with shot 9?
发现一具尸体。
In the world? I think those are annotations. That's very strange. Yeah, Clem and Paul. Just trying to figure out why there's weird annotations on these things. Oh. I mean, if it's annotations, they're not going to be rendered anyway. So I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, that's just, you know, the frame before and the frame after, so I know what to draw in between. Uh-oh.
Love is the best place to find the lovers. The bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, drinking fast, and then we talk slow.
兄弟们，咱们家这款面膜，不管你是猫是狗啊，也不管你是什么牛马，看着没这效果？
问你5个真心话，不犯毛病吧？啊？
你说话，你哑巴呀？你现实要是让我抓住，我哭哭给你2大嘴巴子。我这小死玩意儿，你瞅瞅。家人们，这小跑了。
Sorry, this is so great. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of here because it's almost 4 in the morning. And I'll probably be on tomorrow. Let's see how much I can get finished of this tonight. So, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Have a good one.